quickly. Almost late. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Monday stream. Another week. And maybe more Drifter Crisis stuff. Maybe not. We'll find out together. Maybe there's a patch day today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the whole thing with... There's a second part to it. Is not a thing. We'll have to wait and see. Stinson greetings. Shorty, hello, Stupot, Sikinos, Duria in the house, Reed, Joe and B, Marcel, Wolfie, Sony, Mad Cat. Are you... Wait, Mad Cat? Are you still in Iceland? Are you back? Are you... I hope you're okay. Carson, Jethron, Casimir, Sierra Charlie, Silu, Method 1, Tony, Rufus, Zeromancer, Nemoxius, Arielais, Melvin Mafia, Sidra, Humby Bear, D. Checky, or Jackie, X-Men, Code Off, Historicals, Moya, DM Disco, Johnny, Orburo, Chuckles, Jethros, Foxneck. Can you stop? Why Oscar, Joachim, Dumb Day, Leg Day Skipper, Diesel Power, Mimax, and Zenorian. Okay, the list ends with a Z. That makes sense. Hello. Hi, Lioneer. Lioneer. You're home, right? How are you doing, Lioneer? Does the embedding no longer work? Asking for a friend. I hope you enjoyed FanFest. I have requirements, so to speak, I guess. Beijay, greetings. CC, please. What do you mean, Rain Manager? I'm in a molar for the time being, till downtime, then we'll see what happens. I need to get some data about all the Minmatar Homefronts after all the changes I probably have missed. Therefore, we have a little tanky cruiser here to enter sites, do some screenshots, and then come up with modified or, yeah, new fits. That's the plan. FanFest was great. Yeah, so I hear. Damn. Yeah, I'm super sad I couldn't be there, Casimir. I'm really, well, not just sad, annoyed, but you know, it's just there are things you can't really do something about, or maybe quarantine is a thing. Yeah, so I'll move out 2 weeks before the next FanFest. That's the plan. Or I'll move to Iceland for 2 weeks before the next FanFest. Although I'll probably pick up something there, going to have drinks with people, right? I don't know. People keep on coming in and rubbing salt in Earth's FanFest face. Yeah, the wound it's too fresh, so don't rid of it. Greetings, are you home too? And welcome Line Cyrix Rika as well. All right, so first part of the stream is me just entering Homefronts to see what's what. Maybe let's get the filter off, and there's one jump from here. Let's check out emergency aid. What do I expect? Jammers? Or maybe not? In Amar space? I have no idea. I also prepared my sheet. Alright, here we go with that. Why is this jumping? Alright, this is still Amar, no, Minmatar, and now we're gonna go check out all the Amar sites and record, yeah, damage to tank, as well as a little overview of E-War situations. And then we'll craft some fits, which will be obsolete with Legion. Well, not obsolete, they will be over-tanked, but still, it's gonna annoy me. Hello, a Bloodline, JC, Selmanus. Happy Monday. Still, I believe there's the police skin of the Courser, or whatever was yesterday is the same today. There will be more though. Event isn't over yet. I'll double check. Emergency aid. Let's have it. Yeah, I'm still coughing. One of the little ones is still coughing. I wonder when I will get rid of this shit. Well, I have a year now, I guess. Not a bit more than a year. The next FanFest is like 2 weeks into May, right? And Gamescom is also going to be in August. I'll be there. That's the plan. Well, if they let me in, that is. All right, let's turn on these things and let's see what we have in an emergency aid. Emergency aid. And thanks for the... Oh, great. Ghosty is here. How's it going? I didn't see you in the... Oh, you probably streamed something else. Didn't see you in the Eve category. Let's do a shout out. Shout out Ghosty Gaming. Hope you're doing fine. And welcome everybody. Indeed. Kill it with fire or plenty of wine. Yeah, that could help, right? Viruses don't really like alcohol. Then again, you also weaken your body, so it's probably not a good idea. Okay, hold on. So we do have, unfortunately, some confirmed how's it called? Jammers. And it looks like jamming is the only thing happening here. Let's take a little screenshot. There we go. Put that in our list. There we go. And we also need to know what kind of damage is going on. So let's see if it's the same with all of them. Okay, it looks like this guy here, the jammer, is doing EM only, but okay, it's an EM, no, not EM, thermal main and explosive secondary. Okay, so I'll take a screenshot of this. That's the plan before the structure dies, shall we? There we go. That is what we will have to deal with. Let's put that there. Emergency aid, check. Next. Let's see. What's the closest home front I haven't looked at? Metaliminal mining over there. All right, let's try that. Okay, sorry, wife interrupted. Had some things to say. Back we are. One sec. Let me catch up on chat. So, what was a very short stream? Oh, Ghost's stream. Wait. You're gonna AFK stream? What? Wait, Ghosty wants to talk. All right, let's talk to Ghosty. Explain yourself, I guess. Let me get comms up. Where are we? There.
Hey, how you doing, dude? You feeling better?
Okay, you can hear me, right? Okay, now it works. Perfect.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta mute the stream because you're coming to. Okay,
you hear me twice. That's why you answered so quickly. Holy shit! Wasn't even there yet. Well, thanks for the raid, and yeah, I'm still like my voice is. You can hear it maybe a little bit coughing, and the whole snot in my head is still.
My wife's got it too.
It's so.
I feel for you, man.
I mean, I'm like not feeling dead anymore, but it's super annoying. And my colleagues at work said, yeah, maybe you don't come in tomorrow. We don't want this. All right, home office it is. So what about you? You did not do home office. You did some move ops.
This was supposed to be my night off. Yeah, you know the situation. We've talked about it in our Discord. But tonight I finally pulled the plug. I'm no longer a goon. So I joined Crash's Alliance hype train. Gonna do some things with him. Badman Larry with the Drifter space. Looking forward to the Legion expansion. Actually, here in a second, I want to pick your brain about something. We can just do it through chat and stream so you can get on with your show. But,
sounds good. So Goon -1, Hype Train +1. That's the stat.
Yeah, pretty much. TLDR.
TLDR. Okay, so you want to pick my brain? Yeah, I'm not sure there's much to pick these days, but go on.
Well, I just wanted to ask you something. There was a detail about the expansion we were a little fuzzy on, about the freelance contracts and how what all can you actually get people to do for you? Because that's something me and Badman Larry have been talking about a lot. We want to like be mercenaries almost, especially for like goons. He wants to reach out to them and like go hit horde and frat territory, create solve timers, create structure timers. And my impression is with the freelance system, you know, hypothetical here, Asher could create a contract for us to go create timers that they can then follow up on at their discretion. But somebody was saying it's nowhere near that complex. It's like the daily missions, basically.
So I mean, there's already these contracts you can do for your corp, right? For now, this is
I thought
corporation projects.
Contracts.
They're called corporation projects, and now my understanding is whatever you can do there, which is I guess not corporation related, you will be able to do as a freelance for anybody. Maybe they will be adding additional types of for these freelance projects, but I don't think they were specifically talking about adding additional things to do. I mean, opening it up to everybody sort of would make sense to have additional things you can do that makes more sense if you're outside of a corporation or whatnot.
So I might be overthinking it.
I don't think it's gonna work the way you think right away. There will not be such tasks, and it would be. I even wonder if it would be healthy. I mean, it would be cool. I understand your angle, but
if you'll indulge me to go on another rant, I can elaborate why I think it would be good for the game.
It wouldn't be good for. Just kind of. I believe the null pilots wouldn't want that. Right. Most of them. But
the point I would make is that I think it streamlines things. Like right now, the state of things, you have to figure out who the diplomatic contacts are. You got to wait for responses in Discord. You know, some people are more patient than others. What if Asher could just use a UI element to create a contract for mercenaries to go do? They go do it and it's done. And you don't have to worry about diplomats or anything. You streamline the whole thing.
Yeah, it would certainly be interesting, but I question if the majority of nullbot players would be happy about this. If third parties are gonna just, bash them because they got an easy sort of pay for it and didn't have to go through diplomatic channels and all the sort of chores. It makes this much easier, this sort of thing. You can just make a campaign and be like, okay, let's go bother our enemy for 24/7 and
wouldn't like it.
So interesting idea, but there might be a lot of tears. Although we have to worry more about blood, I heard after FanFest. Tears is yesterday. It's blood.
I'm still confused on that whole thing. But anyway, I'm going to stop hogging attention and get off of here. You have a great stream, sir.
No worries. Thanks for the raid, and we'll talk to you next time.
Laters.
Cheers. Okay, that was Ghosty Gaming, everybody. No longer a goon. Now with Hype Train. Blood for Hilmar. There you go. There we go. That's what it is. Not null block players are never happy. That's maybe a default, right? Tekuro, greetings. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm excited for the freelance projects as well, and obviously adding additional things you could do through these contracts. Cool stuff. We gotta wait and see for Legion. I think some of the details really were fuzzy. They weren't completely explained. And if the player during the panel, the keynote, or during the discussion keynote panel, I don't know, where players could ask questions, I heard Corvus Onzo asking something in regards to that, because he was worried about, you could just mercenary the whole faction warfare thing with these freelance contracts, and then it would maybe have a bad effect on it. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. And good night, Ghosty. Cheers. If a guy with a two-handed sword asks for your blood, stuff gets creepy. It is an interesting idea. Let's see where it goes, right? Macavity code wondering or thinking that people are missing how painful you could make something with the freelance system. Yeah, you can use this as a weapon. Absolutely. let's see. I mean, generally, player-generated content is good. Full stop. And, yeah. But yeah, full stop. That's what full stop means. We have a bunch of shrouded... Well, we have jams in more space for mining. All right, let's note that down. That is screenshot number 1. Let's copy this. We are now with meta liminal mining. And we got this. No? Yep, we got this. Let's see about resistances and damage. We got thermal explosive again. Okay, thermal explosive seems to be the deal. This kind of is weird. That's weird. Is it shield? Is it armor we want to tank? It kind of looks like it's more thermal, so one would go maybe it's better in shield, or maybe it doesn't even matter. We'll figure it out. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, I didn't. Huh? I thought I pasted it. Apparently not. Okay, let's get to the previous screenshot again, I reckon. Oh, that didn't work. Well, shit. There. Okay, so we got meta liminal mining. Let's see what's next. Suspicious signal. Let's go there. I just need to take a peek at all of them quickly, and then we'll do some fitting craft. Real Ederino, still working on the cold, but it's getting better every day. Greetings, Quaddy. How are you doing? At the end of the day, it's not like something new to Eve. Like, you could hire mercenaries to do stuff, right? Now it's just going to be much easier to facilitate this. So, we'll see what effect it has. Real Eterine is feeling tired. He'll enjoy the stream. Well, I cannot guarantee anything. Alright, suspicious signal is here. Let's check that one out. What are my my thermal explosive tanking capabilities here? Fairly good. So we can already tell that the amount of damage received in the meta liminal mining was too much. My tank couldn't keep up, so what's that, 200? It's more than 250 in thermal. It's probably 300 EHP a second. Yeah, let's aim for that, generally. And we should be good. Hello, Bora Tacos. Good evening. Or good morning, Face Easy. Let's go in. Suspicious signal now. Greetings to Maya. Also, it's getting colder here. We go down from like 25 degrees to 10 or something in the next days. So at least it won't be as warm inside with 6 or 5 clients running. Okay, we got no jamming. That's pretty good. Looks like all we get is paints. Alright, we'll take that. And then, what about damage types? Explosive? Okay, explosive first, kinetic secondary. Let's take that. Wonderful. That is suspicious signal. Next. What have I not looked into yet? Any Dread Assault and... which one is missing? Raid. Yeah, let's go. Dread Assault. Did I say hello to Tamaya? Greetings. Let's do a shout out. Tamaya. The Space Goat. Drop a follow. Check out the beard. Blacker Lotus, hello to you as well. Boogie Woogie in the house. Hope your Monday is coming strong. Might be wrong. Chill, maybe? I keep forgetting things. Dread Assault and Raid. I can't see. Maybe you'll pass by a Raid in the meantime. Stinson's casually sitting in an AAR without their Logi locking up the miners. Ooh, yeah, that could yield to some shield and armor alarms, or worse. What's that title with the dops? Wait, what? It's my stream title? Messed up? Oh! Oh! Dops! Yeah, you got dops on this channel. Everybody else has just drops. We're doing dops. Cheers. How did that happen? Thanks, Boogie. My fault. I'll take it. Jur is in the house. Greeting Charlie Murdoch first. What's happening? Am I even here? Or maybe I missed Chur's. Oh no, Chur said 07 earlier. Damn, I missed it. My bad. Don't. It's okay. I'll take all the blame. Shit. It's hard to pronounce with the R, with a sore throat. Yeah. Aslan, that's good reasoning there. And, well, hello Barb. How are you doing? What, do we expect something to happen from downtime, Stinson, by the way? It's, I mean, the whole announcement or talk about it is so low-key. I don't know if it's going to happen ever. You think tomorrow? Okay. Raymond is here as well. Greetings, Raymond. Oh, wait, Lioneer, are you still there? About embedding. Embedding fits. Can you confirm it no longer works? I get a 404 when I want to load the fit. And greetings, a Sheldrake. Or well, yesterday I got that. Maybe it changed. One more jump. Stinson thinks they could preload stuff today, but his guess is they will leave it to a normal patch day. I mean, they also still have to recover from FanFest, I guess, right? Although, wait, it ended on Saturday. You got Sunday to recover, but I guess, working at CCP, after FanFest, you kind of expect half of your stuff being somewhat sick because all the viruses that got mixed up. Oh boy. Dread Assault. Let's check that one out. You think they prepared everything before FanFest? Oof, okay. Fingers crossed. Half the team out sounds like a perfect time to deploy stuff. Yep, definitely. Not just the team's coughing, the servers will too. Sir Barb is almost finished with the event track for 3 characters. Nice one. Okay, and Dread Assault. Hello, Bad Bunny. How's things? PK's in the house. Welcome. Let's see what we got here. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what just happened. Nobody was here before because the site was not open. And the dread just fired? Automatically? Oh. That's gonna be a quick site. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Site completed. Huh? What the fuck? Did I get paid? No, I don't think I get paid. I wasn't in a fleet. That's probably why I should... Well, you know what? Let's form a fleet, just in case this happens again. You never know. Ah, damn. That was the quickest... That was a world record. Alright, let's see. I've never witnessed this before. That's funny. Alright. I didn't contribute enough message happened. Oh shit. Linear, missed my question about the embed. Fit embedding, yeah. Does that still work? Linear? If I'm trying to load the thing, a particular fit, I get a 404. Well, if I do it the way I did it before, maybe it's different now. Okay, let's try again. That was a very, very quick dread assault. I should do a YouTube video. Oh crap, I should have recorded this. And then we could have calculated like 10 billion ISK per hour or something, right? Yeah, that guy had capacitor batteries. Is it gonna... Okay, no, this time it's gonna work proper. So, what have we? Oh, Jesus. Seriously? Guidance disruption? Okay, and tracking disruption. And jams. And nudes. Wow, okay, I don't like this. This is gonna be annoying. I gotta be quick as well. That one here is going to suck quite a bit. Let's put this here. And what kind of damage are we talking? That one does not do any. That's just a jammer. Okay, looks like EM heavy. Alright, EM thermal seems to be the deal. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna leave as well now. Next up is what? Raid. I need to find a raid. Let's do that. Raid. There. 2 jumps. Let's go. Alright, we got the data. Next is raid. $10 billion ISK and add an Erst face. Yeah, we gotta look very, like, excited and things. Thanks for the follow. Elvisco, welcome to the channel. Hercslayer, after catching up on the keynotes, he has a feeling soon we might see CCP Lioneer. Yeah, more ESI, right? So wait, Lioneer says he might have forgotten to rebuild the Eve Workbench. Oh, that in Eve Workbench 2. Where do I use that? So my plan, Lioneer, is to use it... here. Well. Here. So, like... I don't know. Put all the fits. You don't need to adopt it. We will remove these perks. I'll do it anyways for everybody. And maybe it's going to help drive traffic when I get the YouTube videos going as well, so... It will be fine. And I would like to have a little, like, fitting preview there embedded from Eve Workbench. That's the idea. I tried it and it didn't load. Actually tried it earlier, before, with Eve Workbench 1, And I had to always refresh the page to get it to work. There was some issue with the JavaScript events not firing or whatever. But I was like, yeah, let's just wait for Eve Workbench 2. Maybe it's gonna be different. Refs, greetings, hello Asa. You will fix that. No rush. I was wondering if you are aware that this is no longer working. All right, there's the raid. Let's go check it out. So stay tuned. All the home fronts, all the fits for all the factions. We just need to investigate the Amar side of things, and then we'll populate that site you just saw. The Darkness, greetings, welcome to the Monday stream, which may or may not be slow depending on what's gonna happen. Well, there will be some fitting theory crafting in a moment. Maybe we can just copy paste some of the other factions fits. We'll see. We'll start with the easiest one, which may actually be the raid, depending on what we learn now. Let's see. Okay, neuting, as expected. There do not seem to be jams. Damage is quite significant. It's probably explosive thermal again. Okay, let's get a snip out of this. There. Raid. And what kind of damage are we facing? EM, alright. EM main, thermal secondary. Alright, that's that. Off we go. Amarides. I'll probably have to buy all the vessels. However, I have a lot of modules I brought over from the previous staging. With a little bit of luck, will not have to deal with too much buying of fancy modules. Well, not fancy, maybe seed types and whatnot. And thanks for the follow, Johnny. It looks like Dotland style map will eventually be a thing in client linear. That is pretty cool. I wonder if they have a deal with the Dotland guy about it. Okay, so what's the best course of action? Probably check the current fits. I was mainly running for Amar, or yeah, from Amar. Actually, wait, we are here. This is the system where I have all my ships. Let's dock up and look at them. Will they do Wormhorn mapping or leave it to third party? There was a question about this, if this is ever gonna come, and they didn't really give a definite answer. They said it could be, but it's not a focus, I believe, was the answer. I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's too niche, the wormhole mapping, so it gets implemented in the client. I think it wouldn't make sense. Yeah, the Dotland style map is not coming on day one, no. Later. So with Legion, we don't get everything they talked about, by the way. There will be some things that happen during Legion and not on, yeah, the 27th right away. Jesus, greetings. But we'll probably get some information or more dev blogs about this stuff before it actually hits. Let's stay tuned. Jesus, clearing the throat is so tedious still. Oh man. Maybe I should wear a mask so we don't spread it within the family back and forth. Okay, so I have a couple of ships here. One is called Mar Raid Shield Logi. Alright, let's look at the configuration. Okay, that one looks like it needs a cap support vessel. I believe the Amarfits I created will probably remain roughly the same for most of the sites other than emergency aid and dread assault. So yeah, let's start with the ones that are quick. So this looks EM thermal. That was correct, right? This is raid. Yeah, EM thermal. We're not going to kill any rats other than the actual hauler. And I think I already had a squall set up for this, so... Alright, let's just get the team up and try. If it still works, and then we'll register these fits as the ones they're going to be. This one is cheap. I like 40 million-esque for an Osprey. That works. Okay, let's get... clients. We need this guy. That, and that. They should also be in MR at this point, so no move up for now. The real question is, what color will Erst make my Neocom? Oh yeah, you can color buttons in the Neocom. I probably will not use that feature though. I like the grayscale thing we have now. Greetings, Christian. Alright, everybody's in a huddle. Why is this not working? Hello? Oh, now I got it. All the clients are there. Well, no. Actually, I'm in a MAR with these. We want to go to Burnin, shall we? Actually, no need for destination settings. That's just next door. Alright, so I'll take that one. I believe there's a capacitor companion ship. And then the others are hopefully squalls. Let's wait and see. Alien, thanks a lot for 49 months. Here we go again. It's, oh man, round and round. And hello, Seth. How's our favorite goon mod? Did you hear? Ghosty Gaming is no longer with goons. You lost one. B-1. Is this 4 years in 1 month? Man, you are... When it comes to math, Alien, nobody is gonna compete. Good job. Cheers. Thanks for the support. Why did he leave it? He learned to tackle and they kicked him out. Ouch. Alright, there you go. Zeromancer. Ooh, Zeromancer is a 1+ Alien King. Oh, thanks a lot for the code Erst there. Well, we'll have to update the number, I reckon, while casually warping around here. Let's see what we got. Now I gotta do math because I made a math joke. Okay. All right, that's a nice number. Almost 1/4 billion. Well, actually more than 1/4 billion. 274. Boom. Thanks a lot. I'm still using the preview URL. Yeah, I was lazy. It seems to be forwarded though, so it works, Raymond. And as long as it works, I'm just too lazy. I guess. Sorry, I'm an Erst. You have to break it before I move. That's pretty much it. Alright, so we got... Let's see what ship we have here. Amar Emergency Aid? No. I'm looking... Oh, shoot. No, I like this. Raid Amar. I don't like the... Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I think they are heavy assault, right? Might actually want to change that. Yep. I think I'm going to modify the squalls to what I was using with the other raids. Rapid lights. Rapid lights can kill. If you have 3 squalls with rapid lights and somebody in a suspect flagged frigate is trying to mess with you, well, it's not going to take long. Ghosty's going to have to update his channel emotes, you think? I don't know, what was Ghosty's channel logo before Goons? I think it was a B already, wasn't it? I don't actually know that. It's a while ago. Okay, so let's have a look at this. I also would like to incorporate a shield extender, if that's possible. I don't think I need this, do I? Why the hell do they have a capacitor transmitter? Wait. What's the capacitor ship look like? Gotta find that one. Amar Raid Cap Logi, that's the one. Okay. I think I want to redesign this fits to incorporate buffer, if possible. Oh, it might not be possible because of the capacitor, of the neuting. There's no time to break it. You're fixing the login issue. Wait, what? There's a login issue? Oh, last time I logged in a few days ago, it took a long time. Like, I had to wait. After authorization, it took me 2 minutes. It eventually worked. I didn't refresh or anything. It just worked after like 2 minutes. That's the issue. Okay. I encountered it. I thought that's just a fluke. But yeah, cool. All right. Not a fluke. Thanks for confirming. All right, let's switch to these. Rapid lights are not easier on power grid, right? How the hell did I... Okay. Let's take a squall from... Minmatar. Let's simulate this. And compare that to this squall. Alright, those are all passive resists. This one is active. How did I manage to get a large shield extender in here? Okay, the medium remote cap thing is gone, obviously. I don't think we need that, actually. Okay, so this one here is 7477 in terms of resistances. And we are probably going to do... Wait, what? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So let's get the resistances up here. And also kind of passive if possible. Ah, it's going to be pretty harsh. What is first? Primary needs to be... EM needs to be primary, okay. So let's add an EM plug. Passive if I can help it, so we don't have to worry about turning on modules if we get muted to, well, oblivion. I want my resistances intact, so we need the EM1 or pith seed type. Thermal is EM is fine. This one's a bit low, the thermal resistance. It's already a C. I think I want to make this chill. We'll remove one of... There's actually no jamming in the side, so I know all three will be able to shoot the target. So we can remove one damage amplifier and put a damage control in. That's fair. That's going to give us, yeah, a bit more resistance room to work with. Right, let's put that in the right slot as well. I don't think we will have to overheat, but just in case. Okay, what else? Greetings, Suncan. Hello, AM. How are you doing? What ammo time? It was explosive, right? Yeah, okay. Explosive ammo. Oh, that's already there. Perfect. Let's note that down. 5,000. Nova Fury lights. That looks like the fit. Okay, we'll go over to Martin and refit the squalls to this. So that would be Raid, Amar, all DPS. That's the roll. Okay. Now, how about these? Would love to have... No, wait. Okay, this one is locally self-sustainable in terms of tank. Yeah, I don't think we change anything on this one. We'll leave it that way. No need for buffer. We'll set up the chain anyways, right? And then it's all done. I can run... This is minus 83.5. How much are we transferring? What are these? We have 2 mediums. Okay, I'll receive 2 mediums, I reckon. Which is gonna be 60, 120. Okay, so we got 40. Okay, I just did the cap chain math. This looks good. What's the cost of this? Whoa. Alright, they are cheap. Holy crap. I like that. EM thermal is what we need to do. Yeah, so these guys are not going to change. We'll just change the squalls. Okay. Let's do just that. I have to move the whole team down to Amar. Amar? Not Amar. Wait, did I do a double M? What did I do? Amar. It's like the pirate one, right? Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, I did mess it up. Not good. Raid. Amar. All DPS. Sorry for that. Fixed. You like... It's like Bob Ross painting, so peaceful. Yeah, wait until we are on grid. Shit's gonna hit the fan. And hello, so Poa. Welcome to the stream. We need, whoops, I already have a fleet, right? There we go, that guy. Let's leave that fleet so we can just grab everybody, form fleet, and yes. Let's go. This is probably going to be the most chill site because of the static setup. But we'll find out. Oh shoot, I should not have. We need the watch list first before I start closing the fleet window. A good Monday to you as well, Icon Pyro. Cheers. We got some laid back beats today, Cyan, Orion. Maybe you'll get some gems. So I didn't change any rigs, therefore I should be able to just... Let's delete that one with the typo. And then fit ship. Oh. Right. I think I have these. I don't want to buy stuff I already have. Let's... Republic Fleet Lodge. Yeah, oof. Yeah, better not buy these. I have a lot of them. Shit. Who needs this? Erst, Rhea, and Erst. Okay. First Rhea gets one. No, not all 13. These. I did hit shift, game. What? There we go. First Rhea and... Erst gets one. That's going to be much cheaper. Let's try this again. Fit chip. Yep, perfect. Okay, guess we are ready to rumble. Loading ammo. Hello there. No? You do not have the required skills to do that. Oh shit, I don't have rapid light skills. Oh no. 10 fantastic rings. Hello, Caustic. 255,000. That could be enough though. Oh yeah, it says. Okay, well, let's just waste it, I guess. Alright, we'll have a bit less DPS on this one. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. All good. Cool. Now let's go see how this feels. We need a raid. 3 jumps. So I did manage to get, yeah, some buffer in so I don't have to rush with the reps on my squalls. Okay, modules are in place. We just need to get there now. Hello, Solomon. Georgie, welcome as well. Hope everybody's doing fine. Anyone going to Gamescom, by the way? I will try to go there. Fingers crossed. Maybe we can have a drink. I know Mad Cat is also going to be there. I'm investigating some Homefront fits, Solomon, after the changes. I want fits for every Homefront, for every faction. That's the goal. Amar's left. So here we are. 1 out of 5. Amar is what I'm working on right now. Which is the raid. Should be the easiest one. Gamescom felt overcrowded 10 years ago. Actually, last year was fine. I mean, there is a lot of people, but it was not too much. Then again, I went on Wednesday. There was I had a creator pass, so I could go there a day early, and then obviously not too many people there. But also the second day was not really busy. Was bad. So Solomon, the idea is to publicize all these fits once I'm done. I also want to write up a little bit of a tactics for each faction type of site. We'll be over at Adopted GG. All in one place. So that's, I'm talking about, where is it? It will be here. Categories, Homefront operations. That's the idea. So you can read up, you have the fits, maybe even a video. So Cyric, the change already happened, right? Most of the fits I created before knowing that there's going to be a surgical strike rollback of resistances. But it's fine, the fits will just be a bit more safe that way. Okay, how am I going to play this? We will make Erstrea leads, or, well, the regrouper, that's the idea. Erstrea Rust. Oh wait, let's do like this. What this one here is going to regroup to get everybody else with it, and once I arrive, okay, how is this? Medium. Okay, this is for the shield lodgy guy, and these are for the squalls. Okay, should work. What was the surgical strike update? Well, back then resistances were nerfed like significantly of, you know, resistance modules. I think it was partially rolled back at some point, the resistance nerf, and now they're reverting it completely, meaning resistance modules will give us about 11% more resistances in average. That's what's going to happen. Okay. I think I'm ready. What is this? These are all mediums, right? Okay. Yeah, should be fine. Let's try it. This Specific hardener may make sense again over 2 multis. I'm not sure if that's going to change this balance, awful, but who knows, right? It comes down to if you already have rigs which are hitting the same stat or not, I guess. We'll have to wait and see. It's like using a C-type to get the same as an A-type. Yeah, pretty much. So the C-types might actually go up in price again. But let's go in now. I have some haulers to kill. Oh wait, that one too. Poor B-types. Wait, what? I mean, B-types are gonna be better too, right? The hauler is coming, oh god, somewhere from there, I believe. Let's find out. Okay, everybody arrived. Micro drive on with the haulers. Regrouping check, turn on the prop mods. Let's get the whole, like... I don't know what I just did. Something dumb, I guess. Which one is my partner here? Rather Soul. Okay. This one. And then, yeah, local reps. I should have turned that on a bit earlier. Oh god. Okay. Wait, why did I not... Slightly confused. Why am I so slow with this? Oh, the hauler's there. We gotta go shoot. Hauler. Out of range? Really? What? Huh? What? I was too late. Are you... I hate you, game. Okay. Really? And the guy is bumping. You gotta be kidding me. Can't warp off, can't be locked. This state should be forbidden. Like, NPCs should not be able to do this. Anyways, let's set up the thing. We are here now. Turn off micro drives stuff. And I wanted to... I need to color these correctly in a moment. We need some cap on these. And where's the reps now? Okay, the reps... Well, something like this should do the trick. Let's see. If we're stable. Just be faster. Yeah, that was a skill issue. I didn't color my overview correctly, so I was confused as to what to lock first in order to set up the logi stuff. That was plain bad on my end. And now that guy is just stuck. That's not fun. I wonder if the next one's gonna spawn, even though this one is still here. We should be able to kill this structure so they don't bump. No, wait, that's probably not gonna work. All right, let's leave it. It may be able to warp off. Come on, you can do it, little bug. Hello, Fearblaze. How's things? Yep, that one's not working. Oh well. I saw it too late. Apparently. There we go. Comp looks stable. I believe... Is there a neuting going on? Yes. Easy. Easy. Now let's be prepared for the next one. I mean, this gives me a bit more time to test the tank. That's great. How many neuters do we have? Oh, they just switched. 2 here. 2. Well, that's not a lot. Really? Trying to empty my poor squall. I need the hauler, please. Shield is not keeping up. Then again, I am a little bit passive tanked as well. So let's see if it's going to be enough. It might not be. No, it does not look like it is. So we will have to send Where are we? That one. The second shield booster over there. Okay, first one is down. Check. Let's get ready for the next one. I was hoping... Oh, wow. Yeah, I should probably get some angular here. This is not good. I'm not able to... I should have maybe just stayed over at the beacon with my Logi guys. Yeah, that might have been a good idea. And now, wow, the cap pressure is so harsh. Holy shit. Why is the cap pressure so harsh? What the hell am I doing? Oh my god. I turned off one of the seed types. Okay, not good. Yeah, let's try not to die. Here's another holder. Let's finish this up. So I want to have a little bit more resists. This feels a bit flimsy, the whole thing. What am I? I don't know what I'm doing here right now. This is... Okay, this is the repper. Why do I even have a local rep on this? Wait, what? Okay. Question has been answered. Ignore me. I have no idea what's going on right now. That's okay. Second holder, check. And yeah, I don't want to be here. This is... Oh man, that position is so bad. And yeah, the Logis, they should just go over here, hang out around the beacon. I think burning to the beacon is a good idea. That's what I'm gonna do next, actually. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did I? I got it. Oof, that was close though. That guy almost made it. Alright, now I'm gonna already approach the thing where we deposit the loot with 2 of the haulers. Third one is gonna pick up the stuff and approach as well. Oh shoot, yeah, I definitely don't want to be down here. I want to be somewhere like... Yeah, seriously, just at the beacon or start. Alright, somebody is running out of cap and shield and everything. Maybe shield is more important right now. Let's do something about it. Rude, I'm focusing here. We need more cap on this guy. Okay, cool. Now, micro warp drive on. Boom. Oof. That one's gonna be empty. Ah, looks good. Let's do the reload. Could also just be like, hey, everybody follow me, right? Really? Out of range? Come on, man. That's mean. And there we go. Okay. It worked. I think the main issue was me effing up the positioning. We'll try it again, see how it feels. If I have my watch list correct and go to the right place at the start. That means we'll need another one. Raid. 1 jump, perfect. Greetings, Alodar. 2, 3, 4, 7, 6, 8. Is that a password? You might want to change it now. Could be a pin code. Did I win in the lottery? Are those my numbers? Okay, so this guy... Alright, that makes sense. Not really. It was actually a hauler as well. This one is the Logi guy. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, there they are. 2 raids even to test. Let's have it. Oh, I didn't jump. Not good. Oh, well, that's why I didn't see the sides. Eh. Where was I? Coloring my watch list. Errata Soul is Logi. And Logi. And then that one is a Squall. Logi. And here we got... Okay, colors are correct now. Perfect. Hello, Perseus Mon. How's it going? Skins are looking strange. Why? Oh, wait. Yeah, good point. Those are different hull, well, same hull type, but different instances. That one. Let's make them pretty. That's why it didn't work very well. Apparently I'm using a different character here for this. This time. Oh well. Problem solved, I reckon. No? Okay. Chill up. Where are you? Oh crap, yeah, that's gonna take a while. S for Squall, LMNOPQR, Where are you? Give me the Squall skin. No? I don't know what just happened. We'll have to wait, I guess, for a refresh. Oh! Yeah, maybe accept it first, right? Oh god. Happy New Week there, Veli. Greetings, Illuminati. How's it going? Alright, yeah, that worked out well. I don't think it's gonna update now, is it? No, we gotta wait now. Time for coffee? Yeah, maybe. But no, it is time for another round. Let's see if I can set this up a bit more easy. Okay, that's fine. And here we got... Yeah, the resistance is on. Okay, let's go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Moth Dr. Bones, greetings. Olaf is here as well. Hello. How's your Monday? and welcome everybody to the science stream. Until downtime at least. Oh shit, talking about downtime. We got 8 minutes. Chop chop. Alright, there I want to go. So let's do just that. Approach. Turn on micro warp drive. Make sure everybody moves with us. And then we will... Why is this guy not in yet? What the... Bumping maybe? Oh god, that was bad. Alright, sit up, fucked up again. Alright, good stuff. Let's try this. We gotta go keep these guys alive. Yeah, everybody. Let's keep everybody alive. That's a good plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then we need some juice. Wait, from here actually. These two go there, and then... Oh, aggro just switched. Glorious. The hauler probably arrived as well, but oh well. We'll deal with that later, I reckon. Setting up the rest is more important. I know the hauler isn't here yet, okay. So, no rush. Let's make sure everybody's here. Why am I blind? Maybe it already warped off. No. We're good, I believe. And my eyes peeled on the hauler spawn. Come on. I think I missed it. Now we gotta wait a minute. Alodar, you're still not making sense with your numbers. Monday's good so far? Well, I'm still recovering from the cold. It's been a fun experience. Other than that, we are good. If I turn on the local rep there. Wow, I almost missed the hauler now. Okay, there it is. Timing is everything. Where did it... Okay, it undocked over there. That's okay. Let's kill it and loot it. I kind of want... Oh man, how do I... No, it's fine. I have a plan. These guys are actually gonna orbit the beacon now, if I can find it. There it is. As well as this guy. Alright, loot it. Let's get them ready for the next hauler. Carson just bought FanFest 2026 tickets. See you there. Well, as much as I can promise it, I'll promise it. Dave, cheers. I will be there, should health allow. Okay, next hauler is here. Wonderful. Let's hit it. Maybe I need to redistribute the rep there, the 5th. Seems to be... Yeah, 1 is not enough, apparently. Could probably make this easier with seat types. So I don't have to switch. We'll check what the costs are. I'm all for easy. Alright, that one's done. Oh, empty. Alright, we'll need some more cap here shortly. Yeah, I gotta go get there 2 weeks before FanFest. I mean, technically, Carson. 2 weeks of hotel is expensive now. I could work remotely, right? That's a thing. That's actually a thing. Interesting proposal. Gotta be done in 3 minutes here. Come on, kill it. Third one is dead. Pick up a line out. Let's turn on them. Oh, there you go. No micro warp drive for me now. Well, maybe one cycle. Let's go. Oh, the cap charge came just when the cycle was starting, so that works. Shit. That didn't work out now. I'll figure something out. Hello, Philpack. How's it going? Okay, this is way too fiddly compared to the other factions. I'll have to figure something out. Alright. But it is completed, so it is possible, it's just fiddly. The main issue was running out of cap. Yeah, we gotta redesign the lodges. They might be a bit more expensive, but probably worth it for a chill time. But we have a workable base now. That's great. Let's go to Omar and have a downtime. Mighty Yogi, greetings. German chicken is on. I'm not German, Maludri. Cheers. Did you miss my summary of the announcement? We're talking about it yesterday, pretty extensively actually, Mighty. Switzerland, Maludri. So close. You were close. Wait, what am I doing? No, that's correct. Okay. We are going to Amar. Yeah, so you missed it. Indeed, Mighty Yogi. Today I haven't really done any summaries, but I guess we'll also get some dev posts and stuff. And yeah, still curious what we will see tomorrow, the day after. What drop should run at the moment? It's still the same one from yesterday. Exclamation mark drops generally should do the trick for your question. And there you go. The Coercer Police skin is up. Am I excited for Legion? Yeah. The exploration things I've heard of are pretty cool. Even though the resistance change sort of invalidates a couple of my fits, I'm really happy that happens. It's going to be easier to do Abyss again. Well, easier, I say cheaper, right? Alodar, do you need help? Is just posting numbers. Talking about numbers, let's give away 300 million ISK. We're in the yellow. I'm going to get my yogurt and whoops, I'll be right back. This is the wrong button. There. See you in a second. Good afternoon, Sony, Rollins, and Jorah. Working on it, Sony. Hello again. What did you miss? I miss. We'll draw in a second. Is the server back already? Any patch notes? Restarting launcher. Nope, no patch on my end. Oh wait, there are patch notes though. And hello, a pinball box. Long time since you've been here. All right, welcome back. Funny how life can throw you a curveball. Wait, or 20. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out again. There is no drop running for you. Maybe you already got it, sure. Alright, so patch notes for today. Fixed issue that caused combat sites to appear empty after server downtime. Oh, that's for the Capsuleer Day Nexus Reckoning sites. Nah, heard a twin shout, but it's fine. Alright, so yeah, patch notes are not really substantial. I'm gonna check if the server is back. What do you mean no Courser Imperial skin? Courser Police skin is from Wednesday, not now. Maybe you read the whole sentence? Sorry, I'm an asshole. It's right there. Just saying. Connection to the server was closed. Okay. Can't connect yet. You were at FanFest and you missed the Twitch drops. I mean, you can just buy them, I guess, on the market. A lot of people got these skins. They might not be super expensive right now. You got a patch download now? Okay, it took a while. Well, patch notes were out, but I didn't see a download still. So the police skins for destroyers are always on the cheap end? Alright. Server starting 30 seconds. Perfect. Time for some yogurt, and then we'll draw the winner. Let's chinks the server start. I assume it's gonna work, so closing the raffle. Good luck. No desire. No, the fits are not for the dread side. The fits are for, well, any Homefront. I'm just finishing up with Amar, and then I have all 4 factions with all 5 sites in the can, and then we will publish the fits. Let's not make it complicated. Congrats to Mario Waltman winning the 300 mil. Are you there? Thanks for the follow, X points. And Ofemro, Dusty Cat, missed that one. Alright, Mario is here. Mario gets 300 mil. Let's bring up clients, do the payout, continue the testing. Your first win ever. Whoa, alright. Don't spend it all on the same scam. No desire wonders if any of these fits will work for the maze. No. No. Definitely not. Different resistances. Do not waste your time there. Alright, thanks for the follow, Lucky Man. Now I am back live. So, what's your in-game name, Mario Waltman? I need to know that one. Thanks for the follow to Gary as well. Let's get the team back up, shall we? A little bit of fleet setup, admin. We need stored watch lists, by the way. Or savable watch lists. Dusty Cat is excited about the resistance buff. Or it's more of a revert of a nerf. Yes, it's going to be interesting. More survivability. Mario, I need your in-game name. And then I can send you a DS. There it is. From here, I guess. 300 mil is the price. Your wallet should be updated. Okay, we got this. Plan was to go back to Amar and figure out how to not run out of cap on the squalls when I have to burn back. I remember the ones I had, they had a remote cap thingy on them, but I'd rather not have to do a cap chain between these clowns. That's not fun. Okay, where are we? 2 jumps from Amar, actually. Just at the gate. Server still down for you? Maybe restart your launcher. No desire. Now the server's up for you? Alright. No, I'm not in Iceland. I wish I were. It's too soon, chat. Stop it. Cheers, Mario. Thoughts on those cruisers getting model reworks? Oh, that looks so cool. And I'm really excited about the Minbatar hairdryer ship, Rupture. The Rupture will get a rebalancing. It's going to be cool. It could be a very interesting ship, Olaf. Maybe we'll do even some Will It Blends in the Abyss. Let's wait and see. How did I get from SMG to hairdryer? What do you mean? The Rupture looks like a hairdryer, doesn't it? Let me show you. You won't be able to unsee it. That's a hairdryer. I mean, come on, what are we talking about? For you, it's an SMG? Okay, like an Uzi, okay, alright. Well, I have a fancy hairdryer apparently. Looks like a Nussecke, really no. Vexer looks more like a cool looking hairdryer. Hello, Eastside. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Okay, so cap is an issue. What can we do? Probably can't fit a battery in this. Yeah, that's a bit much. Much to ask. Now, I don't really want to do a remote cap chain between the skulls. That's kind of dumb. Can we give more cap Right now they're super cheap, my Logi ships. We can definitely give them a bit more budget. Thanks for the follow, Stormblade. So right now those are 3 small remote caps. Oh, they're already seed types though. Huh, what are we gonna do there? Hey, that guy has a battery, so... Yeah, the problem are the squalls. How am I gonna solve that battery issue? I mean, we could maybe lower the tank of the squalls and buff the tank. The remote shield tank modules here. Although, oof, CPU says no. A Nosferatu. The thing is, while I'm burning towards the deposit box, there is nothing I could nos from. Maybe I'll have to bite the bullet and just do the remote cap here. At the end of the day, I only have to set this up once unless... Ah, that's gonna be fiddly. I don't want that. That is dumb. The thing is, if I upgrade this to C types, I might be good with just 4, because I don't need to double up. And then I have 1 free slot here, which I could just send to whoever is bothered. Maybe. Okay, let's see. What happens if we C-type these? Price-wise. A Pitham C is 23. Alright. We are at minus 83 right now. We cannot go much higher. Well, lower in a sense. So, 83.5. Let's see what happens if we C-type these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oof. Okay. That does not look good at all. Capacitor is fine. But there's no way I'm gonna get that CPU, I think. PG is probably doable somehow. Yeah, that one we can tech too. We can prop... Huh? What does that do? Solidifier. That's for the shield boost rate locally, right? Oh yeah, I guess I need that. I can probably skip this. Rates actually, yeah. I'm just modifying the setup works. It's just not as passive as I like it to be. So I'm trying to find out another way to work this. But I don't see... Yeah, I mean, we might have to go with the Gistums instead of the Pith. And I wonder if that's going to be enough if I 1 rep. Yeah, even that one is problematic. It's better on... Okay. Maybe we can... Yeah, we can remove this. Or no, wait a second, actually. Maybe I can get rid of this. And we'll go with a coprocessor thingy here. Tech 2. That's probably not enough. It's gonna be tight. Pros. No, it's not enough. By quite a long shot. But let's try this. Okay, CPU is fixed. And PG we can probably just fix by tech 2ing this. Okay, cool. Wow, why is it so expensive now? Ah, shit, yeah, because of the seed types. Alright, capacitor is better. Oh, we could downgrade something capacitor related, but... Ooh. That could do the trick. Oh, wow. I might be able to add buffer to the fit now. Holy shit. This is good. We can get a bit more, how's it called? Capacitor stability with a CC here, I guess. Where are we? Capacitor control circuit. Just the tech 1 is going to be enough. I'm looking at... I need to have like between minus 80 and minus 90 is going to be fine because I have remote cap capabilities. And this looks pretty cool. What am I going to put here? Oh, I wanted to be able to fit another remote cap thingy, right? To help up the haulers. Let's do another small one there. Yeah, Corp and C, I don't know. Something like this. Okay, now we're a bit too low there. Let's get a tech 2 in. Ah, that might be too tight. No, I think that's the wrong way. We'll skip this and go down back to the large. Ah, shit, it's too big. Damn it! Ah, it's one of these fittings. What can we do? It does not need a prop mod. EWAR is neuting only, nothing else. So this is not a problem. Man, that's unfortunate. Hempshell, they have changed quite a bit, actually, over the last year or so. So I'm coming up with new setups. Oh, this feels like an overkill now. What was my issue? My issue was Batcher going empty. Not Batcher. Squall going empty. You know what? It will just react to this. Yeah, I got 3 remote cap thingies. And wait a second, how long can I... Easy. That's enough cap. As long as I'm not neuted, this is enough cap to do the whole thing. And then I can just, instead of one small remote cap, I'll just give all 3 to whichever squall is currently shut down. Problem solved. So I don't have that problem. I guess it's just... I wanted to be too lazy. We don't change anything. This is fine. We'll just do it like this. It's cheap. It works. And I just need to know... I need to not just get double reps to the one squall that is being shot. I need to also get triple or double cap. And yeah, easy. We can do this. So let's leave it be. And test again. I think it would have not made sense to add that much more money to it. Let's see. Yeah, if you come to the same conclusion twice, Olaf, that's pretty cool. Could also mean you're kind of stuck in your thinking, which was the case with the suspicious signal I tried to pull off in Minmatar space, and I couldn't get it sub 3 cycles until I realized, wait, I'm going at this completely wrong, and now it's kind of one of the easiest suspicious signal, fastest as well, with the right fitting. So yeah, don't get stuck in your ways, I guess. Yeah, let's assume best case scenario. We are all pros, right? The first hauler used to spawn like within 10 seconds of you arriving. Now it's about... I think it's almost a minute. Greetings, Tigger. How's it going? Are you waiting for Chaos's return? How's your wormhole fleets going? I'm waiting for the next stage of the Drifter, or of the... yeah, Drifter crisis, I guess. Maybe tomorrow then. Not today, apparently. It's been very quiet without him. Yeah, that's a big surprise there. Is he? I think he's flying back today or yesterday. But it takes him a bit longer because destination. You had about 10 officer drops. Wow. Okay. Making a shitload of ESC there. He should be on his first plane now. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't want to get into a political discussion right now, but I want to tell you, or just make you aware of something. Not especially, if you're in the US, there is a chance there will be tariffs on foreign-produced computer games. Because if they're doing it to foreign-produced movies, why not charge more for foreign subscriptions for MMOs? Just, you know, get ready for this shit. It's been crazy. It's gonna probably hit everything at some point. It depends on, I don't know, time of day, humidity and temperature, what the chaos person in charge is gonna do. Yeah. Expect this. Yeah, let's call him the Orange Man then. Because I think it was 2 days ago where they added tariffs to foreign movies. So why would they not add tariffs to foreign, you know, computer game subscriptions? I wouldn't be surprised, right? So maybe extend your accounts now. Just saying. If that happens, Plex is going to go up again. Joey, how are you doing? Welcome back. I hope you had a safe journey. Right, there we go. When I heard about the tariffs on the movies, I thought, wait a second, that can hit. Maybe you will have to pay more for Twitch subscriptions on channels of people that are not American. I'm not even kidding right now. This shit can all happen. So, buckle up, I guess. Ah, fuck, man. Yeah, Joey, I missed being there. Literally. And yeah, the other way around too. Well, I probably depends on the time of day Joey lost and how the person making the decisions feels for whatever reason. All right, are we ready? This looks weird. Okay, better. Better. Can't see. Cool. Subscribe. Yeah, subscribing to it should be fine. I'm just mentioning this because the audience on this channel has a significant US like portion. It's easier when everybody's angry. Oh god, yeah. Casperial, Canadian. Canadians should be fine, right? There will not be a subscription increase for Canadians. Yeah, again, let's not make this political. If they do it to movies, they might do it to live service games or to games or whatever as well. So make sure you have a subscription. Can you get a 4-year subscription? Oh boy, shit. We are in deep shit. Anyways, let's play the game. As long as we can afford it. I did claim my login rewards. And now let's see. How do I play this? Wait, oh god, almost made a mistake again. No, wait. No, I need one of the fast chips to be doing the regrouping thing. And again, wait, I don't need to do a regrouping thing at all. I'll just approach or orbit the beacon with everybody. That's the plan. That's easier. If I can do the same thing on every ship, that's perfect. Let's check our default orbits. They are not necessarily supposed to be the same. Less bumping if that's not the case. Okay, looks good. Maybe let's get a bit of a bigger orbit. Okay, so orbit. Yep, that's good. Cyber Nomad was doing relics and datas in Providence Catch before downtime. Got only 50 mil. Oh no. Give me tips for improving your money. Maybe not Providence. Go to drone regions these days. Yeah, you use code EARST if you extend your subscription. Shit, I suck at this. Good point. Thank you, chat. No desire. Letting us in on the important stuff there. Anyways, we are going in now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. First order of business is orbit the beacon, and then yeah, we'll cycle the micro warp drives after the Logi setup, and then I should be there in time. Helvaris, greetings. We haven't met for reasons. Are you home? Okay, wait, I need to focus for a sec. We need to orbit the beacon. Shit. I don't have it on the overview. This is not good. Oh god. Alright, we'll just do it like this, I guess, then. One more. And then we'll continue that setup. Actually, let me burn. And now set up the Logi chain. Well, here it's not really a chain, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the capacitor thingies. I'll actually keep them to myself for now. Oh, the hauler is here. Ugh! Might be too late now. Please, please. Okay, it worked. Okay, cool. Hauler, kill. Now let's stop the whoops. Stop the micro drives. I got the first hauler. That was good. I think we're good. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Props are off. Now, yes. Cool. Let's pick up the first loot. Check. And we'll just stay around the beacon. Let's get everything started. Wait, did I get one without neuters? Looks like it. Lucky me. Let's do this anyways. Wonderful. Waiting for hauler number 2. Helvaris is home now. Perfect. Yeah, I was home faster than you. Well, I didn't go there, so... Oh, damn. So sad. Okay, hauler. Check. Next. Let's not dilly-dally. Okay, there are neuters. Even a cruiser one. Okay, this is... Let's see if we can actually do this now. Sending all 3 to the guy being shot. Let's see how that works with the capacitor. That one is done. Let's pick this up. Okay, capacitor is recovering fast now. That's perfect. So that's going to do the trick. Problem solved, I reckon. Hello, James. How's it going? Do I think I might make it to Eve London? When is Eve London? I haven't considered that. Wait, did I not loot? Oh, there. Okay, we got the next one. There. This. Oh, we need to change. Yes, the capacitor is empty. Made a mistake here. That one and over there. Cool. Here we can already start moving. Here as well. Thing is dead. Let's pick it up. Loot. Start moving. And micro drives on. Off we go. That was good. That felt really nice. Okay, let's reload everything. Here we want to open, and open. I heard a... Okay. Did switch again. Damn. Rude. Alright. Let's get the cap over there. Hold on, I'll focus on cap again in a sec. Just need to make sure my MWDs keep running. Alright. Deposit 1, check. Deposit 2. Check. Deposit number 3. Okay, we're already here. That's quick. Done. Mission complete. Oh, what was the timer? 4? It was 4.5 minutes, right? Yeah, I think it was 4.5. Pretty good. That is a good time. I just need to be a bit more active. All good. Alright, where were we? Greetings, Rob Superior. How's it going? Have you seen my message? What do you mean, Hellvirus? You're home now? I got that one. What message? In Discord? I haven't checked since I started. Nope. So, Joey Lost is going to go to Eve London. I mean, London is a pretty quick trip, I would guess, from Switzerland. Arcane, why are you even asking these complex situations? It probably won't work because it's going to be just chaos. Thanks for the raid. Eve mentorship. Much appreciated. Okay, Eve London is on November, 1st of November, 2025. Joe gets free entry. Damn. It's a Saturday. So it's just like one day hanging out in a bar. That's the thing, right? This is when it's wet and miserable in London. I mean, it probably doesn't matter at the Eve meet. You're gonna be inside anyways, right? Having a drink. It is a bar this year, all right. What's the usual like numbers? I have no idea about other events. I was in Germany twice, but G Fleet was actually pretty big. Yep. Is there a G Fleet this year? Wait, does G Fleet still happen? Didn't happen last year, right? 150. Okay, that's a big bar though. Holy moly. And greetings, Johnny. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, G Fleet is no longer going as far as I understand. I wonder why. We need an event in Germany, or Switzerland, even better. Well, nobody's gonna come there, right? It's too expensive, I guess. So it was a small venue. With Eve London, computers upstairs and downstairs. So it was too much effort and financial reasons that G Fleet is no longer a thing. It's kind of sad. G Fleet was pretty big. Ooh, Chaos is here. One plane done, 2 more to go. It's gonna take another 26 hours to get home. You fly safe, Chaos. Thanks for popping by. And Cerulean, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, why am I just sitting here? Let's do another raid. See if I can get into the rhythm. It's a bit more fiddly than the other scenarios, but I think it's fine. 4.5 minutes, pretty active. Kind of like it. And then 75 mil. Flat on your wallet. Stop slacking. Cheers. Oh wait, chaos you mean? Sure. So they're hoping that CCP London will be joining some Vanguard devs. I mean, in September is another Vanguard public test, right? And yeah, there's a studio in London that is working on Vanguard, right? They are in London, so they might be saying hi. Cool. Hampshire is trying to figure out what changed in the raid. So these are pretty much the fits I was using about a year ago. No, not true. When the Squall came out, a couple of months ago. And the only change I noticed is the fact that the hallway isn't spawning instantly anymore. It's spawning a minute in or something. So it gives you time to set everything up. Squalls were last year? In November, right? I think. You mean the Vanguard devs were there last year? StreamDRB. Okay. Could be cool. Wait, Squall was introduced 11 months ago? Holy shit, time flies. Oh god. Alright, well. So be it, I guess. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Somebody's talking in the song. I hate this. Alright, we'll go orbit. I wanted to... Shit, I wanted to add this. Remind me to add the beacon. Oh god, this is taking way too long. Okay, good. Everybody is moving. Micro tries on. Let's get the cap chain up. And let's lock the team. Local reps are on. Thanks for the support. Dova Mun, welcome. That's set up. We are almost there. Let's turn off the props, I guess. I think the hauler just spawned. Where is it? There. Might be a bit tight, but nope, we got him. Perfect. How about the cap things? There. I'll distribute the cap once a hauler gets shot. Alright, setup complete. You got a free praxis unlocked. You're rich, no desire. Good stuff. Oh, one of the haulers is being worked now, so cap goes there. Second shield goes there. You're ready for the next hauler. I like the fact that I don't have to do a reload with the rapids for the whole site. It's enough nukes here to kill 3 haulers. Good morning, Freak Factor. I think aggro just changed. Yep. The hauler is also gonna spawn. Yep, there it is. What a timing. Oh well, that's fine. Downtime combat site's broken. I thought they fixed something. In the patch notes, it said in that regard. So yeah, maybe I'll try to go to EVE London. I have to go check some schedules, but if it's not too expensive to... It shouldn't be in November. Who goes to London in November? I don't know. Hello, Proxister. How's things? Thanks for the follow, Agarmo. So your gate was locked after downtime. Oh no, wait, Jackie is wondering. Different person. First gate open before any rats killed. Oh, maybe it was run before downtime by somebody else. And I don't think it relocks. Oh shoot, wait. Aggro switched. Let's fix it. Running out of cap. Not good. We need more reps there. This one can move. This one can move. This one can loot. Ooh, bit out of range. Do I have 2 shields now? Okay. Wow, the damage is really harsh right now. Wow. Alright, well, let's get these guys on the delivery run. And this one too. I was a bit slow here. Hello, less is more. All right, so it's done. That was 5 minutes and 15. That was a bit longer, but that's still a good sort of time. Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's bring the comp back and then we'll switch to the next one. So raid setup check, and it's really cheap. Good morning, Rockanos. Oh, and I'm bumping. I will wait for it. Is anyone going to Gamescom this year? And greetings, Lord at Cal's Gaming. How are you doing? CCP should have a booth at Gamescom. Damn. They had, well, not last year. At least, well, I didn't see it. Frontier, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah. Who knows? Is Gamescom still a thing? Yeah, apparently. This year I'll probably focus more on networking with other creators. Last year I was, sort of talking to a lot of indie devs. We exchanged details. I even followed up and not much came of it, unfortunately. Gamescom is one of the biggest still? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They also had one in Brazil, I believe, very recently. It's kind of an international thing now. So they had some stands. CCP had stands at between 2005 and 2010. Okay. And every year was shrinking. I don't think, yeah. Gamescom kind of shrunk, but I believe it's still on a good level. Okay, we are back at station. How did I name these ships? Is this correct? Raid. Amar. Shield Logi. Raid Amar. A whole DPS. This one here is the cap guy, yep. Raid more cap or Logi cap.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You heard from Eve the first time through their stand at the original Gamescom in Leipzig? That was in Leipzig? Was I there? I was at a Gamescom many, many years ago, but I think it was already Cologne. Yeah, it was Cologne. They gave out CDs with a client and a few weeks of game time. Good old days, holy. 5 minutes is plenty fast enough. Yeah, for 8 to 10 an hour. That's pretty nice. It's great, Hemshell, so I don't want to complain. Alright, so that is number 1. Let's see which one is available. That's probably the one that's the most annoying. I see a lot of Dread Assaults. Probably. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Dread Assaults. Nobody's running Dread Assaults right now. Let's look into that. That means we will need this. Raid. Dread Assault. We'll have to deal with jamming. That's probably why no one play. Oh, shit. They have not just... Oh, my God. Seriously now? Three different E-War shit things? Oh, God. That might be a bit much. What damage type are we talking? Yeah, thermal. Worst for shield comps, okay. That would be nice, Jackie, right? Okay, so... Oh, God, I'm not. Alright, let's try. We are not giving up. Dread Assault. Do I have a setup right now? It does not look like it. A couple of weirdly named ships. Okay, let's double check. No, I don't have a Dread Assault ship. Why not? Oh, the Dread Assault sites were almost impossible to play because they were so popular, right? Because they were so easy and AFKable. Empty Blackfire, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So I gave up on them. I guess that changed. Unless... What the hell? Oh no! I have a setup apparently, but it's in Amar. Okay. Although that's the setup before we had the kill stuff. How? Ah, wait. Okay. I mean the capacitor. Oh God. How am I gonna play this, man? Jam and mute and some guidance and tracking disruption. Oof. Let's see, maybe... I would love to run the Mamba here. Wait, what kind of damage do I need to do? I need to hit stuff with kinetic explosive. This is kind of nice. I think we can run a Mamba with kinetic here. I'll try to shoehorn in one of the setups I have for the other. Let's see which one is the most similar, in fact. Let's check. Dread Assault. Here we have one with jam and paint. That will be a capacitor issue for sure. Then we have... Where's the other one? Let's check the Galenti ones. Dread Assault. Galenti would do... hard to tell. I was too far away. I think they had jammers as well. I'm not sure about the other E-War. What about Kaldari? Kaldari had jams. No neuters. Although, didn't they all have neuters a little bit? The one and only Cider. Thanks a lot for the raid there. Welcome. Galante do damps. I'm very close to everything, so it wasn't really relevant. Let's try. What damage did they do? EM explosive. Thanks for the follow. Markinet, welcome. Let's check. Mamba. Oh, I'm still outside. Oh, Kaldaria I was able to do in the same freaking setup, actually. That was nice. Well, emergency aid and dread assault, same ship. Then I had an emergency aid specifically for Minotaur. Let's look at this. So we would need to shift the kinetic into EM. Wait, why does the... The Mamba has base resists? What? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, 4% to all shield resistances. Huh. Okay, cool. Alright, so we need... Was it mainly... EM, that's the wrong thing. But there you go. Revenue share. Let's be completely transparent. Code Erst. That's what I see. Or what you see. Well, it's 5%. Times... Take a screenshot, put it on Reddit, I guess. Cheers. That one. Dread Assault. Was in the bottom, right? Oh gosh, this was a bad idea with Google Sheets. Dread Assault. Okay. It is primary EM. Method 1 wishes more hulls had the resists per skill level bonus. I don't know. That sounds like too many resists. We need some special ships that are running this. Okay, so we need to tank EM mainly. Let's get rid of the kinetic one. That one is kinetic 2. I think that... Ah, shit. Running shield? A shield setup under nude pressure might be a bit of a shit show. Expansion gives plus 11% resists. Yes. Back to 2020 levels. It's gonna be good. And we have to redo everything here. Okay, we are going to plug EM with an amplifier. Oof. Alright, that's not going to be enough. I might have to dual EM rig this one. EM. Yeah, we'll have to remove this. Oh, it's not too bad. We have some passive regen from the large or medium extender. This is fine. Oh, we can probably C-type this. Shouldn't be too expensive. Pitham C. Pff, yeah. It's okay. Let's C-type the thermal one. That should be a bit cheaper. Alright. And then we would run kinetic missiles. And augmented... Yeah, Hornets. What are they doing? Thermal and kinetic, right? Thermal is not exactly cool. No. Maybe I should run augmented warriors instead. It could be that they don't have enough tank. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that one's way better. Mostly explosive and then some kinetic. Those are the lowest resist, so we'll try that. And then missile-wise, I will use kinetic ones though, because of the ship bonus. It's probably gonna outweigh the resistance penalty. There we go. Alright, so this is our DPS boat. It should tank just okay, and it kind of runs without cap as well, which is nice. Does not have a prop mod. Yeah, it's probably not needed. Okay, we will save this as Dread Assault Amar DPS. Okay. Now we just gotta go fix up some Logi. I'll try shield Logi anyways. Let's see what I was running. It was an Osprey for sure. Dread Assault Minmatar. Let's see what that looks like. Fairly cheap. Okay. Yeah, EM thermal tanking is gonna be not so fun. Will I have a problem with capacitor? No. This is mostly off anyways. Alright. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh no. Beiche is spending too much time trashing fireworks. There you go. You should use it. Join tutors on Saturday. Use the fireworks there. Okay, this is gonna be expensive. Wait, we need active, right? Shield hardener. Even a C type is gonna be super. Yeah, no. Okay. Tech 2 it is. Holy moly. This is not going to tank well. So I would have to add a multi-spectrum now. Probably remove the drone damage amplifier for a damage control. Oh, these numbers are not very encouraging. That's 20. Oof, that one divided by 4 is... No, that's not gonna tank. I would have to focus, rep, whatever is being shot. Can we armor? No, we cannot armor tank a Mamba, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is... I should not have chosen this one. This is so bad. Honso is here. They're trying to drag him back. Bumping resists and adding a Trig Marauder in an expansion they're releasing on your birthday. Oh, welcome back to Eve, I guess, Fonso. How's it going? Yeah, you're not going to armor tank a Mamba. That's just dumb. Okay, maybe I'll just... Yeah, let's lose the extender. And we will add some more resists there. I need to be very careful with removing cap from this fit, so I have to remove the shield extender. And we will put another EM in here. Tech 2. It's still not cool, but... Actually... Yeah, I think we can do it. It's not too bad now. Yep. We'll do specific resists, 2 of them, and then we have 70-65. Okay. Can probably work with this. Oh, I could even upgrade the battery, I just realized. Huh. $420. It's probably not going to be enough. Upgrading the battery to Republic Fleet and removing this. Nah, it's not good enough. Okay. This is the fit. This has to do it. The thing is, I still have buffer, so I will have time to react and get some remote reps, which I could technically also upgrade, I guess, to a bit more spicy level. How much are small remote rep thingies? 10 a pop. That's not much. Let's try to squeeze in this one. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, that's way better tank-wise. I like this. Okay. Wait, maybe I can just put a Tech 2 in? It's gonna be better than the compact already, right? Yeah. Although cap-wise, it doesn't make a huge difference. Yeah, let's just get the C-type, I guess. Does the Osprey get a PG reduction for cap transfer? Yes, it does. And also range increase. And Miyomiya's here. Yeah, I missed you too last week. Well, no, actually, not really. I had you on most of the time. Good show. Well done, Miyomiya. Absolutely smashed it. And greetings, Blazemonger. How long does a wreck normally stay? It was 2 hours, yeah. And it should... Wrecks do not... Wait. Which one is cleaned up after downtime? Drones or wrecks or both? Probes definitely. Not sure. And hello, I'm Bar Octopus. How's it going? Okay, we'll buy these. I need 4 of these clowns. Oh. Which drones? Here I probably need to do the Hornets. Otherwise, they will not tank. Aggro. Yeah, we'll keep the Hornets here. So that's correct. Copy the clipboard. Let's buy it with this guy. Wait, I'm not in a MAR? Oh crap, I'm not in a MAR. Let's save this. Dread Assault. Amar Logi. Alright, let's go to Mar Naked in a pot. So player wrecks persist after downtime. Not sure about NPC, says Cyber Nomad. One, two, three. Where am I missing? Oh, there. Everybody's here. Oh wait, the reduction is on the remote reps, not cap. The cap was... Wait, no. It's not a reduction, it's a multiplier you get of the amount transferred, not a reduction, right? And we gotta go here. Hello, Cogs. How's it going? Let's see how long it takes until somebody asks, why are you in pots? It's a power grid requirement that you were thinking of. That's a Tech 2 thingy, I see. Alright, let's do some shopping. Hopefully Amar is stocked. Osprey it was. And we need the Dread Assault Amarology. Copy. I'm gonna assemble the ships with this guy. Probably has some modules just laying around. Oh, we even have no way. Agoras are not gonna help. If you need Ospreys, Agoras are not gonna help. Alright. We'll buy 4 Ospreys. Osprey. Okay, that's that. Yeah, I'll have to hop into these to fit them up, I believe. Import fit. Yeah, I had quite some of the modules already, apparently. Let's buy the rest 4 times. No. Really? Come on. Yeah, well, let's see how many I can buy. Really? Somebody stock Amar. This is just not okay. Alright. First one is fit. Oh, Sevenger, thanks for hanging out. I guess I'll just put a Tech 2 on the other guys. That makes sense. Let's modify this. Tech 2 it is. Oh, really? PG is missing. Okay, I'll put the compact one on, or the enduring one. Okay, that works. Why is it so quiet now? The music stopped. Alright, there we go. You knew you were slightly happier for some reason? Oh, emotional. Welcome. Buy and fits. Yes, please. Two more. Emotions happy about 6 weeks of diet and exercise. Dropped the blood pressure. Congrats. What kind of diet are you running? Alright, ships are ready. Let's deliver them. Oh wait, I'm missing one. We need a brand new Mamba. I'm already PS. Huh? What am I doing? Copy to... Okay, my bad. Copy the clipboard. Try again. That one. Please, have all the things I need. Okay, good stuff. Hello, Elsie. Fewer calories, alright? And what do you mean by exercise? Can you explain the concept? No. Are you chopping wood now as well? Oh, sorry. Thanks for the follow. Red Hulk, welcome. You've gone from 30 minutes per day to on a treadmill or bike to 60. Oh wow, you upped your exercise. Wow. Yeah, it's a foreign concept to me, so congrats. Alright, all ships are handed out. Let's see how that's gonna feel. I have worries. Dread Assault on Mar. At least I won't have to worry about availability. Isn't getting wine from the store considered exercise? Getting up in the morning is exercise. Chasm. Alright. A Dread Assault. 2 jumps. Let's try. What can possibly go wrong? I know it's going to be annoying because the jams and everything, and we'll run it in like 8.5 minutes. That's really why nobody wants to run these. Oh, did I? Oh, there's the script. That one looks good. That one looks good. Good. Okay, did I get the drones? Yes, the drones are in. Off we go. Better skin we need. That one. Hello, my name is Gabe. Chasm Mephisto, good afternoon. Oh, did that work? Yep. And here we are. Dread Assault. Nobody's there. Let's see how that feels. So I'll try to kill some of the focused guys before I get jammed. Or shoot at them right away. Launch the warriors. Hope it sticks. Gimma is arguing with their new mortgage service provider is... Wait. If your new mortgage service provider is exercise, arguing with them is... Okay. Yep. Flip the table. That's exercise too. Okay. Let's go in. Will probably not work well, but this site sucks no matter what. Okay, we got a couple of focused guys. We're going to orbit. No, actually, first order of business is launch drones, lock, and try to get one missile out before jammed. Okay, it worked. Drones are also on their way. Let's get everybody moving. Launching the other guys' drones. Assign them. Yes, that capacitor is empty. I hope it's the Mamba. Yeah, it is. All good. Mamba is empty. Now we are killing these guys as long as I'm not jammed. There we go. Oh, wow. My augmented warrior is eating shit. Yep, not gonna work. I think this is not gonna work. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I gotta go with Hornets here. This is too much damage. So back to Amar. Wait, maybe drones in first before we do stupid shit. We will have to go with Kaldari Navy, guys. Unfortunately. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Did I get my drones? Yes. So the thing is, augmented drones have less shield HP to begin with than the faction ones. And augmented warriors have even less. And if augmented warriors are getting hit that hard, or that quickly, go quickly that low, go that low that quickly, there we go. There's no way to... Actually, wait, those are already Navy Hornets. Oh, this is gonna suck. What exactly did I do now? Oh, I ran out of cap halfway. Okay, cool. Thanks for the follow. Sheep Savage, welcome. Oh, this is gonna be gross, I guess. Well, let's find out. Puckernut thought he'll share a kind of funny thing. It just happened, okay? And we seem to be the right audience. Okay, it's checking student essays and opened one Word doc. And it opened also some doc of EVE skill training queue and fitting for some ship. Maybe this means you should stop working for today and start EVE. That's a rhetorical question, right? Puckernut. And greetings, Sheep Savage. In chat, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Where's the charging at? 47%. Check your charges if you haven't charged yet today. You can unlock a 200 million ISK raffle. Ponsui will not enable slacking. Play EVE when you have time to play. You know, that's a decision. That's not really a circumstance, isn't it? Nah, you know, priorities. Important. Make sure you're fine first and then play. Then again, you do you. As do I. Are we here? Yes. So I need augmented... I wonder if augmented hornets would have done the trick. Probably not. The thing is, if I go with just Kaldari Navy Hornets, it won't be the optimal damage type. I wasn't able to fit a drone damage amplifier on the Ospreys. Ah, it's gonna be a tight damage proposition there. And thanks for the... I already said that, right? Yes. Charging is at 59%. Not yet there. Okay, augmented. I don't think augmented hornets would have done the trick. I mean, I have space in my drone bay, so. Let's buy 2 Navy ones and 2 augmented ones. And then we'll just launch whatever feels better. Cool. Dread Assault. Now that one I already started. Let's actually wait. The timer's fine. We'll just pick it up again, I guess. Unless... yeah, we'll have to wait and see what waves spawned. In the meantime, I'm actually curious. No, this is a bad idea. Okay, this is a bad idea. The additional muting waves probably spawned in the meantime, right? So let's not do that. We're going here instead. %. We can do it. There's still time. And there's the site. But yeah, in regards to the resistance changes, Fonsui, I will definitely hop back into the Abyss. It's going to make it much cheaper to run them. Even like the whole will it blend segment will make more sense. You can go in relatively cheap or very cheap actually, and maybe even run tier 5 or some crazy tier 6 lucky runs and whatnot. did I do? Resistance nerfs are rolled back from a couple of years ago, Mighty Yogi. We'll get like 11% more out of resistance modules, which is great. Okay, did I warp at 0? What the hell? Not what I wanted. Let's make sure I don't bump going in. Alright, that should be good enough. Why the expression will it blend? You don't know the will it blend guy from the internet? Just put that in YouTube and then you will understand. The concept was we will bring a completely undergeared chip into a abyss tier that is way too high. It's a David Letterman segment originally even? Oh wow. Yeah, it should, Chasm. It should. Okay. Please work. I gotta make sure to launch the correct drones. Yeah, I'll try with the Hornets first. Okay. They have more HP already. And the Warriors. Alright, augmented hornets. Check. Lock. Shoot. Please. Go there, go there, go there. And we're jammed. Alright. Everybody move with me. Launch drones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Assisting. Okay, now we're jammed. Probably want to take care of the jammers first or next. Cruiser should go down soon though, hopefully. Now it's down. Alright, let's kill this guy. Drones are already under pressure, although so far somewhat holding up. Nah, it does not look good though. Damn. I'll probably have to switch to Navy Hornets. Yeah, I'll have to switch to Navy Hornets. Eventually. Not right now, I guess. Okay, this guy's a bit out of range for the missiles. Wait. How's my ships doing? So far, so good. Need some remote reps over here. Alright, killing the last jammer. Okay, now that my augmented hornets are just zipping around a lot, they don't get hit that much anymore. That's good. Alright, let's get the focus, guys. Our Stray has aggro. Let's lock them up. Okay, they're going down reasonably fast. I'm gonna split damage to not have like overkill. Let's lock the dreads. And let's start charging them. Oh wow, my Hornet almost is going down now. Yeah, I'll try the Navy version next. Okay. Let's get them back. Let's see if they tank a bit better.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Charging looks good. Need some reps here. Freaking jammers are back already. Oh man. Alright, well. Yeah, this side is not okay in terms of balancing.
The capacitor is empty.
Alright, gonna kill the... Ooh, look at that. Hornets are almost going down here. Shoot. Yeah, this is not gonna work either. I will lose drones here. I will not do that. We'll abort. This doesn't work. We cannot use drones at all, period. So I probably have to switch over... What ship is gonna work here? I'll probably have to bring 2 damage dealers. You encountered one of those during your leeway in low sec. These sides here? No, they do not spawn in low sec. Let's go back to the drawing board. Yeehaw. So Mamba is not a solution apparently for the Cull, the Amar one. Or we'll have to bring 2 Mambas. Ah, shoot. Wait, I will have to bring 2 damage dealers anyways, right? If I do anything else and no drone bunnying. Yeah, second Mamba could do the trick. Because the Mamba drone, well, the Kaldari Navy Hornets in the Mamba, I can keep alive. That's easy. HP wise. The thing, Sunik, is if I bring anything that needs cap, you've seen my Mamba was empty, right? And I'd rather not have to do remote cap to the damage dealers. That just makes it more complicated. I always keep the multi-boxing aspect in mind, right? If you're doing this with 5 different pilots, sure, you can have some more sophisticated logi stuff going on, but I'd rather not. So I need a weapon system that does not use cap. And I really like the Mamba for its base resistances, and yeah, it's kind of buffery as well from the get-go because of the faction destroyer kind of role. The thing I don't like is my missiles are mainly useless because of the range debuff we can get in the Amar version of the site with the guidance disruption. This is just... it's just meh. Well, I'm gonna be jammed anyway, so... we could probably remove this and get a guidance computer in, right? Maybe. Yes, the compact one is fitting. And we can go for range. And then the base is 38. That's not a lot.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Could probably scale back on tank a little bit to get it
Docking request accepted.
a bit longer
Docking request accepted.
range.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, maybe I can get one of the EMs. Remove. Yeah, we'll do this and then... Oh, shit. Missile rigs are gonna cost me CPU, right? Which I don't have any or much left. Missile launcher, that would be... Yeah, killing my CPU. Congratulations there. We would need... the bay thrusters? 43 now. I'm gonna save that CPU. Oof. Compact drone damage amplifiers, that feels wrong. Well, there you go. Problem solved though. And now we are at 43 base. And okay, we'll bring 2 of these. And see if it's... it's gonna be so annoying. What other ship could I bring? I kind of need like 500 D. Oh, I could bring a rapid light caracal. Yeah, no, that's too much downtime. If it's not light missiles, it's gonna be really bad with application. Yeah, this is probably the best option. The Mamba. Aquila cannot enter the site nets. Nate's Tech 1 Cruiser is the absolute limit. Let's see, can I fly this? I'm confused. I imported the wrong one, right? Yeah, there we go. I was expecting this one to have more of a CPU problem. Less rigging support. Wait, can I get a Tech 2 one in here? No. Someone please nerf the Gila. Well, it doesn't fit, so no option casing. Greetings. Maybe Erst has better skills. The thing is, if I bring 2 damage dealers, the charging is going to take even longer. I mean, I can probably charge a bit earlier because I killed the freaking jammers faster, but oof. And we know brute forcing is not going to work. Okay, Erst could run this. Yeah, but I don't feel it. If I do this, it's gonna take 10 minutes to run the site, and then yeah, you might as well just do the emergency aid one, which is much more chill and also takes 10 minutes. I mean, the resist changes will not particularly help me much here, Wolfie. With the fact that I need a weapon system that doesn't use cap, or well, I have to put up some sort of chain, but cap chain with jamming is no. I don't know. Oh, you were thinking about the Gila is going to be a abyssal monster again. Seriously, Wolfie, no pun intended. The Gila is going to be the abyssal monster it was before these nerfs happened. You can probably squeeze out a tad more DPS because the resistances sort of automatically get better, and then, man, it's going to be a walk in the park most of the time. Bobsoft greetings. I'm a little bit at a loss right now. I don't know how to solve this in MR space. Do different types of drones have different kinds of shield resists? No. No. Shield resist is always the same profile with drones, I guess. Can Garmer do the job? Probably. But how much DPS? I mean, you would have to bring 2, right? Which makes this annoying. Because right now I have about, well, let me check. How much DPS do I have on paper? 63 times 4, that's 240 DPS plus another 380. So I have 620 DPS right now, thanks to the drone bunnying. If I want to do this in any other Tech 1 sort of capacity, I need 2 ships. You were going to use 2 caracals, but it would die in a hail of fire. I mean, the caracal will have a bit less less resistance, but I think it's 1 more mid slot, so you can get the shield tank a bit better going. But again, if you have to bring 2 damage dealers, the site's going to take 10 minutes plus to complete. And why would you run that site then? No reason, really. A polarized MOA? The thing is, the stuff I'm shooting is usually even out of range for my rapid lights. So it's hanging around 35 to 40 kilometers, generally. MOA, I don't see it. And you cannot use long-range weaponry, as in, you know, slow tracking one. You will simply not hit this stuff. It is way too annoying. The only solution is small drones and rapid lights, in my opinion. Or you will not be able to tank the whole thing if you have to add so much application support. Javis is here. Greetings from Cirque. Hello, from Bern. How are you doing? Yeah, that explains why all these sites are up, right? Dread Assaults are not really run because they suck. Yeah, we got 4 of them up. Well, one I just cancelled, I guess. That's waiting for the respawn. It was a bit of a pain before the changes due to constant jamming. Now it's an absolute headache, yeah. I mean, you can work around the jamming, right? It just slows you down. But having to kill... I think... Okay, here's an observation I made. The Kaldari Dread Assault site... third wave of nuding vessels does not spawn. And that made it somehow kind of a nice feeling sight. The flow was nice. And you were basically killing the first 2 focusing, first a couple of jammers, kill the focusing ones, and then instead of the third wave spawning for the neuters, you would just have to deal with whatever remaining jammer was there. That felt right in terms of balancing. This one here, together with everything, is crazy. It's out of balance. I think we shouldn't put too much effort into this. The Dread Assault side generally is out of balance, in my opinion. Also, the emergency aid one is out of balance. It's too annoying, and it takes too long. for the pay compared. You would just run raids, metaliminals, and suspicious signals instead. Within, well, the mining takes a bit longer, but raid and suspicious signal is a 4.5-minute task per site, and it's way more engaging gameplay than having to deal with jams, right? So I hope there will be. I will try to provide more feedback to this because it just feels wrong. The Dread Assault side is completely out of whack. If the jammers wouldn't respawn as fast, if you would have to deal with 2 waves of jammers in total instead of like 4, that could do the trick, maybe. Heavy missiles with application mods should get you the range. I actually tried that wine side, and it is super hard to hit the frigates with, if you don't have a crap load of application, which costs a lot of fitting space, which in turn then makes you sort of vulnerable. Well, tank is not going to be good. I don't think this is the way. Am I back to full health? No, low disc. I'm still coughing and I have a shitload of mucus in my head, which is annoying. But yeah. I think it's a mix of getting better and getting used to it at this point. Or, you know what? I think what happened here is this. At some point, there was a capacitor reception resistance, right? You only get like 25% of the capacitor you put out actually into the Dread. And that happened because it was just, you know, everybody brute forced the site. And then it was still too easy, I guess. And then they added, or no, when the crisis event started, we had this modified Dread Assault site as one of the event sites, which had this rat spawning and whatnot. And then that was just applied to the Dread Assault sites as well, to the normal ones, without removing the charging debuff. I think the charging debuff has to be scaled back. That could also help with the balancing. Spawn the jammers slower, get the charging resistance maybe to 50% instead of 75. Something like this. Kikis are an absolute overkill to any jammers. Doing 200 DPS at the start, but they need some cap. So I have been running the Drifter Dread Assault sites. I've been running with Kikis, but there was no... Wait a second. No, the rep thing didn't have jammers. Did the Dread... Did Charge the Dread thing or Charge whatever thing have jammers? I don't remember. Greetings, username. How's it going? So I feel like one thing is too much right now. It's either too fast, respawn, or there shouldn't be jammers at all. I think there shouldn't be jammers at all right now anymore. But then the side is kind of too similar to the emergency aid one. I don't know. Charged Dread had jammers, survival mid? Okay. Ah, wait, we brought 2 Kikis, right? And then one of them was always available. Still, I don't know. Jammers are just wrong. Change my mind. In PvE anyways. Or at least the amount of them is a bit too high. So yeah, I have to put the Dread Assault for Amara onto a back burner. I don't see a solution that makes sense. You know, we can figure out a fitting to run the site in 10 or 12 minutes, but why would you? That's just a waste of time, right? slow boat the site. I don't feel like it. Okay. 73% charging. Can we get that to 100%? Do a quick 200 million ISK giveaway. Wait for the patch, right, Nixie? Although the resistances alone are not gonna do the trick, I fear. Oh, you know what? They could also just remove the drone aggro. That would solve. I mean, then I could have just run the site, right? Yeah, there's only one charge per day, Sileth. Not 79%. We're just 20 out. So close. Let's. What did we get daily wise today? Actually, I need to keep that one in mind as well. Daily goals are. Okay, we got 50 LP. Okay, I'll give the Homefronts a break. I'll do some chores, as in the daily chores. So we will retire these other clients for now. So we're giving up on that site because it's hard? No, because it doesn't make sense, Emotional. The worst site is 75 million ISK for 10 minutes. That's emergency aid. And I wouldn't run this because it's just a waste of time ISK-wise. And now we have a site that is potentially going to take longer, is more effort. No. It doesn't pay. That's the thing. And it's not just me, apparently. Nobody runs them, at least in that space. Yeah, we can easily find a fit, but why would you if the site takes way too long for the ISK it pays? Why would I waste my time? And yours? If everything is calculated by ISK value, it's not a game anymore. I'm not sure about this notion that ISK per hour is bad. To me, for me personally, playing the game, ISK per hour is a component of if I'm having fun or not. Making some valuables in game. Getting stuff. That's part of it. To my fun. Yeah, and that was just not big enough now for this one. And the site is annoying AF. Okay, keep in mind, this site is not designed for multi-boxers, so it being annoying to multi-boxers, fair. However, I would say that it's even worse if you're a solo player, because as a multi-boxer, if vessel A is jammed, I have something to do. Right? I can do stuff with the other vessels to account for this. As a logistics player in this team who is just jammed, you're just not going to do anything until it's done. So it must be even worse as a solo player because you can't literally do nothing while you're jammed. So I don't think it's fun. That's it. So the site isn't fun. It doesn't pay a lot. It takes a long time. Why would I do it? Right? So yeah, it's obviously depending on the person, what you define fun, right? How you define it for yourself. But for me, EVE being somewhat of a player-driven economy, having valuables is part of the fun. Okay, let's go. To me, that's an opinion. I hope you realize that, right? You do you. I'm gonna jump to... Do I have a clone right now? No. We will jump to Langesi, the other side of the universe. Into maybe an Asclepian pot. Can you beef up your jamming resistance? So, Emotional, I actually did that. I had a full implant set and a shitload of mid slots with ECCM sensor boosters. You still get jammed. just less often. And you invest so much into that anti-jamming that you will have trouble tanking, trouble having enough cap and everything. The solution cannot be a, I don't know, 600 million ISK implant set and 3 sensor boosters in the mids. Because then you die to the damage that's being done to you. I did that, and it's not. I don't think this is an okay solution either. Even if it worked, I think it's a total overkill. Yeah, you can still get permajam. I mean, it has a significant effect if you have the sensor boosters and the implant set. But it wasn't good enough. You would still get out of the rhythm because it would just randomly happen somewhere and you would react in worst case everywhere, right? Because RNG. Okay, so talk to the agents. We are doing the dailies. Anomic. Oh wow, look at that. Talos. The game is trying to make me happy again. Let's go. Oh wait, I'm probably gonna make sure all the faction loot is out of my cargo hold before undocking. The site was great before they added the E-War back in. Yeah, there's one element that is too much right now for Dread Assault, in my opinion. I missed. No desires commons. Oh, you hate that multi-boxers are allowed to Omega game /tunes. Not sure what that means. You hate multi-boxing. Well, we had the discussion before. The game is designed to not only sort of allow multi-boxing, it is without it wouldn't work. And you can't just disallow it now. It would probably just, the game would actually die. The whole economy has sort of found a balance. It's even encouraged, right, in certain activities, Nemesis, right? Are we going to get a Galnet crate from all the drops? I'm not sure, actually. What? Let me check what the upcoming drops still are. There will be drops until the event ends. Right now we have that Thrasher police skin, right, until Wednesday, and then the Coercer police skin from Wednesday, and then a mysterious Galnet crate from Saturday. Yep. And then Tuesday afterwards we get another 2,500 ever marks.
Ever marks. Woohoo! Woo!
Sorry, too late there with the voice changer. Yes. Let's
go! Woo!
Boy. Wait, Laura has a high-pitched voice as well. Greetings, Elvisco. How's it going? Have I experienced more frequent disconnects? Nope, I have not. Gotta move. Chop. This is not a site where you want to dilly-dally and just sit. He likes the voice changer. Oh, I use mine extremely rarely for the effect, right? And I think we only do that whenever Marx is a topic and
to the moon! Woohoo!
Yeah, if a crypto bro shows up, that's pretty much it. All right. Oh, getting too close to that gun. Please don't turn on. Okay. All right. Good. Is this fit for all the bases? No, that's just the Talos one. It's a 40 million ISK fit. Pretty proud of that one. Switching to AB. Boom. Whoops. Or not. Getting into orbit. And killing it. I could have voiced one of the worms in Worms. Oh man. I remember Worms. Long time. But yeah, Plex prices are high, right? I guess No Desire is also addressing that one. And that's definitely the case. That's why there's something going to happen to the way Plex works, according to CCP's latest blog post. I'm very curious on how this is going to play out, or what that's going to be. Maybe Plex just becomes cheaper, like the real money value. Yeah, that's probably not how it's gonna go, right? The new Plex price is half of what it is now. Well, that could work, I guess. Ooh, 109 mil. Okay. I'll take that off you. Moving on. Next one. What was that? Oh, wow. A triple, quadruple faction drop if you count the ammo. Okay, that one is shitty. Shadow Serpentis ECM coating. And then a 20 million multi-spectrum energized membrane, as well as a Shadow Serpentis max stab. Cool. Let's go. We need more faction drops here. If they halve the Plex price in money, they have to do the same for the direct sub price. Yeah, it would be Omega price crash as well. Well, it kind of, you know, oh boy. Not necessarily method 1. Holy shit, man. The thing I'm thinking about, I don't know if I want to talk about this. What if, okay, I mean, I'm gonna just wonder. Do you think this might be something in anticipation that there will in fact be tariffs on game subscriptions? Because 2 days ago, that happened to movies, right? What if this is just a prep for this scenario, where suddenly a lot of people will want to Plex instead of buy a sub because of tariffs? I mean, that would not be unheard of, right? That could be a thing. Holy shit. Oh god. Please don't let it be that way. The world is crazy. I don't know how much the US player base is, Cyber Nomad, compared to the whole population. I believe there's a significant player base in the US, right? I'm not sure there was numbers that were communicated. Cyber Nomad thinks there's more Europeans than Americans. All right. Keep it classy, please, Philistine. The fit I'm using is a Harpy. Fully passive and very small in terms of signature. I'll try to link it in a sec. Now, Method 1, the thing I'm talking about is what if neither, or well, be it Plex or Omega time, is just going to be tariffed like at a very, very high rate, for example. So if you're in the US, it doesn't make sense to pay for this for real money. So you would just want to buy Plex with ISK, and that would put pressure on on Plex again, on the Plex price, right? Which you could then lower the prices for Plex in other parts of the world, and then basically, yeah, you would counter the massive increase of the Plex price there. You get what I'm trying to get at? I don't know. I think my brain is shutting down at the moment. They could just buy a sub through VPN. Not sure that's that easy, Eborg. You still use a method of payment which has an address attached, no? So I guess that's not going to be working like this. Tsar Zimbo, greetings. And hello, Hanaconda. How are you doing? Tripping Goal is trying to invent nicknames for their group of 5. Are you going to do Homefronts or what? We need a good Homefront team name other than 1A, 1B, 1C. I mean, at the end of the day, Caveman, you would just want to be able to introduce flexibility to counter, you know, craziness in a way. So the more knobs you have, the better, I reckon. Okay, how about shooting? Wait, let's reload first. Otherwise, that guy's gonna rev back up again. Load this. No, you're mean. God damn it. You want to have the new currency called ORM. Alright, the RIA. You jinxed it now. Yeah, there's a lot of Plex hoarders as well, Wildside, right? I really wonder what CCP's solution is going to be to this. It's probably going to shake the markets for a bit. I mean, they announced that they are looking for some solution, Method 1, so they will do something. But if it's a good or a bad idea, probably it's going to come down to how you play the game, I reckon. As always, right? You can't please everybody. But I'm predicting a pretty harsh time on Reddit when whatever they do is going to hit the fan. Pack or not, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't know how either. They just do shit. Oh shit. That's why I'm getting hit. A gun is active. That's not good. How did I manage to do that? Let's get away. We're done, but still getting shot. Not good. People always hoard items that have tangible value. Yeah, that is. Your D-scan shows your location. Depending on what filter you have, yes. You can see my location kind of here as well, and there, and... No, I don't care about you knowing where I am. Space pixels, they explode eventually. And sometimes it takes one of these highly skilled stream snipers, obviously, right? Coloring by numbers. We all done that
Drive active.
while we were 3 years old. Some just got stuck there. Yes, I'm taunting stream snipers right now. But again, whatever. You do you. I think that is not something a new bro should aim for anyway, no desire. If everybody wanted to plex their account, nobody could do it. Because all the plex, not all the plex, the vast majority of the plex has to be bought with real money. And if nobody wants to spend real money anymore, well, nobody's gonna plex anymore. There you go. Leave the stream snipers alone. They had a hard childhood. Well, I'm not gonna gonna guess there, but yeah, coloring by numbers again. If that's your thing. Can be very relaxing, I guess.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Philistine has names for the Homefront team: Fanny, Bucky, Lola, Chester, and Muffin Tripgold. Okay, good one. Side went on an Alpha to Omega challenge. The thing is, we need to be very careful with this. As a seasoned player, as in you know what you're doing, you know where the money is and how to get it, doing an Alpha to Omega challenge has nothing to do with what a new player who has no clue about the game would be able to do or even know they could. So that, yeah. It's a funny challenge for veterans, but nothing you can sort of compare to what what a new player has to deal with. Not knowing anything. First time was bad. You were a noob. There you go. Yeah, first time took the longest, right? Okay, where was my plan was this. There. I'm scaring no desire now with all the ults. When Boratakos started, there were no YouTube videos. Yeah, I don't think I watched YouTube.
Connect.
Eve back in 2003 or 4.
Connecting. Connecting.
Okay, we got everybody here. It's a bit loud. Let's pull it back. Ship. Shit. I'm still in a fleet, right? No? Am I? Yes. Split. Stop the thief, perfect. That is Shadow, right? So I'm in the wrong clone. Did I hit it? No. Off we go, Nakugard it is. Not every corner of the game is for everyone. I mean, that'd be crazy. The game has too much to offer it for be for everyone, right? If you plex every 2 months, you effectively halve your sub cost. It's much easier to achieve. Yeah, the thing is, you need to have something first in order to get it easier, right, Deneve? If you have a lot of wealth, yeah, then you can buy plex and then multi-month sub that way. Or you have a lot of knowledge and then yeah, you can easily get the funds required. Jumps created a new character recently. It was in Rookie chat. Every time a new bro asks how to easily plex, they advise them not to do that at the start. Yeah, you burn out. If you don't know what you're doing and you're trying to get... I mean, when I started playing, 1 million ISK was a lot. A week later, 5 million was a lot. And then, you know, at some point, you just shift that threshold, which is a lot to you. And that takes quite a while until it's on a plex level, right? There's no loot pickup with this one, I believe. We'll just shoot it. But you have all that knowledge, Popperlicious, so you're not really space poor, right? That one, yeah. We will kill that one. Yeah. At the start of the game, plexing is not really a tangible goal. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we got what we need. Still have time to... Huh? Is that new? I never got pointed during this mission. There's webs as well? Wow. Guys, have you ever had this in this mission? No, I absolutely... Seriously? Okay, I never encountered this before. Not even web. Well, maybe website I didn't notice, but a point? I've never seen that in my runs. I would remember. Well, I would definitely remember. Thanks for the support there, Rippercell. Alright. Well, the point is gone. Holy shoot. That's a dangerous one, isn't it? Drones are in. Let's go. What mission is it? Stop the thief. You always stay away from the frigates. I mean, I don't have a prop mod. And I've been running it like this all the time. I never run this differently. Even with the torps, I was doing it exactly this way. I haven't seen that point ever. No, that's not the spider drones. That's the guy with shadow. Oh well.
Drive active.
Alright, let's get the next bunch. Flexing is a tangible goal, says sorry. To a newbie because they can see their progress towards it. Okay, maybe tangible is the wrong word. Sorry. Yeah, it is pretty tangible, but it's not very much attainable. It's not a good goal. It's gonna get you burned out. But yeah, it is tangible. You got me there. Although I did not use tangible at first. It was chat. I'm just parroting. What are you trying to do there? Sorry. I'm just parroting what you guys are saying. Thanks for the follow, Thor. Welcome. It's very tangible, as in it really hurts, right? Oh, God. All right. Let's do this. We need our other team, which I haven't yet added to the chat group. Alright. Done. Next one. Buskill. Yeah, that's kind of a buskill. That's good though. I'll take it. Okay, Evermark's completion check. Shit, what was it? The Vengeance. So we will be in this vessel. Wolfie almost there. 7 charges left. The music makes you sleepy. Okay, so I'll keep talking then. T-Boy. It is a laid back modifier or filter for the music, so it better be chill. D4 damage, it says, for a new player. Trying to plex their account is basically deleting their entire progress every month. and it feels much more of a chore. It's much more work, and then yeah, you basically give away your wealth, right, to just stay Omega. Although once you are Omega, it's much easier to stay Omega. But to go there without being Omega at least once in the first place, without the knowledge, I don't think that's a healthy target. That's our goal. Healthy is the word I was looking for. I mean, you know, there are all kinds of special people out there. I like to grind as well, but in EVE it would be really hard. The thing is, I can't really put myself back into these shoes because I know the things, right, I learned over the years. I can't really judge how it is without that knowledge. .95% of EVE is player knowledge, yeah, not character SP. I mean, not having the SP is super annoying, but you don't need a lot of SP to make a shitload of ISK exploring, right? You just need to know where and how, and that's it. Finding a corporation that has a Homefront fleet going is easy. Are you joking there, Nemesis, or is that a thing? Oh, we have 100% off the charging. There's the raffle, good luck. It is a thing. So, it is easy to find Homefronts that are... corporations that doing Homefronts? Cool. You tested it, nice. Did you, like, ask in a new player chat, or how did you go about it? You tested it with an alpha, okay. Ah shit, ads are just up. The timing was... We'll just wait for them. We will wait for them, chat. Cheers. Why is it so quiet? I'll be right back. Okay, here we are again. Notice I was thinking about joining EVE Rookies. Okay. You're planning to host fleets for Amar, Cheetah in the near future. That's cool. I will not have time to help run this, notice I do. I'm squeezing every minute out of every day I have to do what I do right now already, so sorry. But that's a good goal. Cool stuff. Helping out you bros. I'll do my part by sending them my buddy link. Right. Now, if you have any questions, if you're new to the game, maybe you will find an answer, just ask. Raffle is closing. 3, 2, 1. Done. 200 mil. To a lucky winner. Spetter plays quite differently from their buddy, who's had an EVE account for 20 years, alright? Some time ago, he managed to convince them to try out EVE, suggested which skills they should run first, which ships to focus on, and so on. If it hadn't been for him guiding you through the basics, it would have been nearly impossible. How long ago was that, Spetter? I mean, the new player experience is much better than it was 10 years ago, for example. Oh, the winner is Proxister. Proxister, congrats. Speak up. So East Side says they are happy to have folks if they want to learn EVE better as well. Okay. You teach game mechanics. Perfect. East Side. First to Proxister. Type something in chat. Don't math me, Popperlicious. The suspense. Yeah, the ship is gonna go boom, I believe. The ads are over, right? I think they are. Yeah, ads are gone. Well, there we go. Reroll it is. What button? That one. Voll auf die 12. Are you there? So we SRP'd one of the exploding pilots, voll auf die 12. It is. If they're here, they should type now. Or we'll have to get the next pod out of the bucket. Greetings, Dougie Duke. There, voll auf die 12 is in the house. What's your in-game name? Do I have the ISK? No. Alright. I gotta launch the other accounts anyways now, so... Well, let's go that one. Get that one first. Rex Karma Danger Seeker. I think that was the max amount of characters you could use for an EVE tune. That's why you don't have a space between Dangers and Seeker, right? You hit the limit. Alright, 200 million is yours. Congrats. Don't need that character though next. This one. Wait, Proxister? Proxister did speak up after Voll auf die 12 already, was it? And congratulated them. It was your prize, he didn't speak in time though. Damn. Oh well. Next time. We need this. Let's go. You went to the toilet, man. Entering a raffle and going to the toilet. I mean, deserved, right? Yeah. Next time, just skip the hand wash, and then you might be in time. Kidding. You thought you had time. We are doing very quick raffles here. This is not one of these 24/7 AFK giveaway streams. We got shit to do. Oh no. Wait, Voll auf die 12 says he's gonna share the 200 with Proxister. EVE players. So if you have an in-game name, Voll auf die 12 is offering the share. Skill out the raid bottle, Bat Guano, right? We all know that from our World of Warcraft past. Alright, so you can keep all of it, Voll auf die 12. Thanks for offering though, cool stuff. Where were we? This button. last daily team is assembling. All right. And let's share that fleet, that mission. LP, complete, split. And that was it. Let's hope I have enough ever marks everywhere. That one looks good. How much do I have left? Ah, 70k. Not too bad. Yeah, easy. I can do that for a long while still. Here I might have a bit less. All good. Alright, that's done. Daily chores complete. Did I complete the secondary here as well? I did not. Alright. Archimedes has a question they came up with today. They were retrieving a skill book from an NPC station in Highsec, and there was an Ideron 5, empty and abandoned. The text was blue, like an abandoned loot cargo. Could boarding it still trigger something? No. I mean, it was blue? If a ship is empty and you board it, nothing's going to happen other than you boarding the ship. The status of the ship is irrelevant. Or, yeah. Blue would be an NPC hauler. I mean, that you couldn't board that, Hemshal, though, right? Maybe you could not board it, actually. You only thought you could. Oh, thanks a lot for using Codehurst. What's my method for the 50 LP daily? I do level 4 missions, Arvin, and I share it across all my alts. So I have to run one mission to complete 7 50 LP dailies on 7 different accounts. And then I just complete the secondary with Evermarks, or if it's manufacturing, I use manufacturing of a shitty BPC to complete the second daily to get the monthly progress. Feels quite efficient, really. Do all characters need to be in the same system? No. They need to be in the same fleet. When you complete the mission, then the proceeds, as in the pay and the LP is shared, and the standings. Yeah, no idea you can pay to complete them? Yeah, yes. That's what Evermarks are for, at least in my case. The thing is, it becomes more expensive the more per day you complete through Evermarks. The first one was what, 2,500? Shit, where are they now? Not Homefront operations. Daily goals there. I think the first one is 2.5, and then it goes up. And you cannot complete more than a second one with Evermarks a day either, apparently. The first one is 2,500, the second one 4,500. There you go. Well, whatever, is quickest for you. Now let me add the proceeds, courtesy of Codehurst. Thanks for using said code. Already added. Okay, there we go. We are at 351 million now. So every euros, every cent of commission translates into 500,000 disc on that bottom right number. At the end of every stream, we will give away what accumulated over the last 24 hours, pretty much. More talk. Thanks for the follow there. Welcome to the channel. Do alpha players get the daily challenges to do? Yes, they do too. But you cannot get the Omega monthly progress prices though, as in daily goals. So if you complete 2 daily goals, you make 1 step progress in the monthly thing, and then depending on the step, you unlock this stuff. If you are alpha, you only get 1,500 Evermarks, a Skinner crate, 8 million ISK, and 75,000 skill points at the end of the track. Omega gets double the Evermarks, some other Skinner stuff, 5plex, and 150,000 SP on top of the Omega prices. Which, yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Creator code is Erst, Melodry. I have a channel command. If you know the channel command, you know the code, and you also know the channel name. It's like a circle kind of thing. It's Erst. Cheers. Thanks for considering our code. Much appreciated. Okay, now daily chores, check. What else do I need to do? Extractor restarts, not yet. Let's check if we can get enough stuff together for a quick parchment extraction, PI extraction run. I'm not sure. How busy is the system? It's not that busy. Should we pick up some? Yeah, let's try. How do you earn the LP in the dailies? I run a level 4 mission that pays LP on top of ISK and whatever as well. Well, and any mission gives LP, right? 1 second. We gotta... Well, right now I'm empty, so I can just warp there. It doesn't really matter much. Warp to customs office. A stealth PI extraction run would be so helpful to you. What do you mean? As in learning how to do it, or you need me to do yours? I have enough shit on my plate. There's a crane. Okay. Not coming here though. All good. I'll take this. Need this. Okay, let's go to the other one. Which one is this? 7. Oh god, I'm so slow. Customs office. There, let's go. Jesus. That's gonna end well, right? I'm just going to pick up the things, the P3 I produced, to see if it's enough for a quick extraction run. It may or may not be. I don't know. You don't need to click the warp to 0, right? You can just, yeah. I kind of know that, but then again, subconsciously, my brain just does things. Okay, and we are going to undock first so we can judge if there's any trouble. I think this one is empty, right? Oh no, it isn't. Holy shit, I didn't know this one isn't empty. Yeah, we can just click here. Sorry, hasn't watched for a while. Have I done any labyrinth content in the drifter holes? I did twice together with Chaos. We'll probably do it again with the Tudor's fleet on Saturday. And I was there when an officer mod dropped. Well, the BPC for it. Good stuff. Okay, so that one goes here. Undock. Can we do the drifter event solo? Yes. The best or the fastest way for me, unless you're an industrialist and have a lot of ISK, the fastest way was to just do the low sec hacking. I mean, it's PvE, and if you do 1 or 2, it's cool for the first time, right? If you do the side over and over and over, and there's a hound. And there is, yeah, nothing gonna happen. Nobody trying to contest. It's gonna be boring, right? Then again, you make a shitload of ISK, so. Where is Uwu? A hound. What could a hound possibly do to me? Is the hound there? Hound is there. It's fine. My insta-dock is... I should not be hurt at all. We'll click all the buttons here. That one. That one. Off we go. I don't know how this is going.
Drive active.
How much did I... 1.2 billion in cargo. Yeah, better dock now.
Docking request accepted.
Ah, this might be enough for a run if I still have some. Comes down to space weather as well. An interdiction hound. No, I just, sometimes the timing is odd, so I might as well just press the module and be happy not to get caught in a bubble that was just going up when I after I descanned last, right? PI is like a foreign language. Yeah, if you don't do PI, you don't really get a lot of idea on what this is about. Is there any sense to increase scan strength after you hit 104? Yes. The stronger you are, the better the signal is you get when you scan something. As in, you might hit the name of the thing in the first pass instead of not. So the more strength you have, the better, always. So Erador Soul is the transporter. That's that. Now let's go check if we have enough.
Connecting.
Yukomi. Super. Yes, we definitely have. Whoa, we have enough for like 2 runs almost. Okay. That does not look good though. Oh, for EHC. How far away is this? From here. 26 jumps. Oh shit. That's another region. I was mistaken. So yeah, I guess we will not do the PI transport. The Thera connection doesn't make any sense. Well, that one would be 13 jumps. From Chida. Yeah, we'll get a better connection tomorrow. That's probably a good idea. I made that look easy. So the PI thing, you just need to descan and... I should not have gotten all 3 loads on stream. I should have just pinged back to the station after the first one and then pick up the next one, etc. But there was not a lot of red population. There was, in fact, I believe only 1 red. The others were neutral, meaning, can still be dangerous, but that at least means they never hunted me before doing the PI pickup. And the way I run this back to Chida is I will get to Thera with a deluge, and then from there I would exit here in Great Wildlands and then just do, I don't know, another 10 jumps, pick up the things, use a filament to go to Pochman, and from there, yeah, you're back within like 5 minutes or so, just scanning your exit, and you're within a couple of jumps of Chida. It's pretty simple. We'll do it tomorrow. That's the plan. Unless tomorrow's a patch that sort of gets us to the next stage of the Drifter crisis, which I think should happen. So stay tuned. Tomorrow might be figuring out things, figuring out things. If there's changes, we have to figure it out. That's how it works. All right. Now, I owe you 351 million ISK, according to Code Erst, bottom right of the screen. So there's that raffle. And after that, I will raid you off. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I'll figure out what's our destination now. while you raffle. Thanks for the follow. I'm Jenksy. Welcome to the channel. Bituga just went live. It doesn't seem to be common nonsense folks home yet from FanFest, so we'll go elsewhere. Yeehaw, and Bat Guano, thanks for the follows as well. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching live and interactive content rather than 24/7 AFK, whatever crap. That is bad for the category, so thanks for not doing that. Cheers. Am I excited for the Legion update? Yeah, the exploration part of it is very, very interesting. The resistance changes might open up some interesting things to do in the Abyss as well. That's cool. Maybe you'll figure out how to get one of these Barbarogas, or whatever they are called. See how they fare in level 4 blitzing. Frodhammer wants a FOP killed in his local system. Sorry, no time anymore for me today. I have to find somebody else, but who knows, maybe chat speaks up. Oh yeah, now we have, well, more AFK cams in the category. Glorious. Jesus Christ. Morinoka. Take Earth is a good one. To do what? Sorry, what? I lost context. Have I done Abyss? Oh, extensively when it came out. Dude, the sound. Thanks a lot for the prime. That's very kind. Alright. Raffle is gonna close. Oh, sorry, yeah, I gotta quit for today, Morinoka. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, 3, 2, 1, close. Oh, Sinco, thanks a lot for the prime. Let's explode, everybody. Going to the toilet? Nah, DJ Alex, you might want to just hold your whatever for a second. Or just let it go. If you're doing your own laundry, I guess that's fair. I'm not telling you what to do with your body fluids. There we go. Cheers. How do I pronounce that? Demorhedron? Thanks. Okay, PK110LT wins. P-Cult or P-Cult? I don't know. Something. What if we ask what we should do with our body? Emotional, go away. Oh man, I walked right into this one. PK's here. Congrats. PK, what is your in-game name? Oh, it's already there. Wow, that's quick. Efficiency, I love it. 351 million. Delivered. So the bottom right goes back to 0 until, well, there is code Earth being used. Doesn't matter if it's off stream. We will add 500,000 per commission sent and give it away, well, tomorrow after, or not after, at the end of the stream. Also, I still owe you a giveaway Steam game gift from a couple of weeks ago that sort of slipped under the radar. I did forget it, but it came back to me, and if you want to grab that, better be in Discord. We will probably start it tomorrow. Let it run for 24 hours or so, so everybody in every time zone gets a chance. It will be, what's it called? The space game I played. Oh god, I forgot the name. That was not Eve. It was super cool though. So that one. No, I just said Seth, not Eve. Wait, I'll give you the name. Hold on, it's not that hard. Outpost Station something, right? Yes. Outworld Station. really well, it's as chill as you want it to be. And yeah, it's kind of addictive. Space Invaders, Star Citizen. Yeah, that's too expensive. Wait, Hype Train on its way? Guys, I want to go now. That's fine. We'll wait it out. 1 minute. Not gonna talk. What else can we talk? I'm kind of done. Got all the topics through. Chaos is going to be back tomorrow, right? Ish. Probably only streaming from Wednesday. Next drops are from Wednesday. And yeah, tomorrow we will look into whatever changes happen to the event, if there is any. Tell us how I missed it. Come on, Salmonus, really? Let that wound close a bit. It's super annoying if you have to cancel something you were kind of looking forward for a year, right? So yeah, not fun. So, but I luckily, especially the fact that Amiyomia streamed, a lot of the unofficial or the other things than just the official stage happenings. That was pretty cool, right? Would we recover missed tutor fleet? What do you mean recover? We will have one on Saturday, and the fact that we didn't have a tutors fleet last weekend was kind of Monkey's fault. He said he's gonna touch monkeys. I made fun of it, but yeah, that's what he did. Not in the way you think now, right? You just ask him what he did, right? That's the idea. Yeah, Chaos started his long journey today, right? This morning. How did you get back home, Ridovix? Hope everything went fine. Yeah, being sick was not fun, and I'm not done yet, apparently. Okay. The crisis averted, touching grass and stuff. That was cool. The EVE FanFest version of this. And, well, again, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm clocking out. We are going to Bituga was the plan, right? Yes. I would love to raid Chlorokin, but he does not want raids. I respect that, but maybe somebody can talk him into. But yeah, Bituga it is. Everybody, thanks for hanging out, for the support. Thanks for watching live and interactive content. You guys rock, and I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. Take care. Fly. And thanks for using Code Earth. I just saw that. I will add it for tomorrow's giveaway. Cheers. Wiggle, wiggle. I'm a slow typer. Raid is coming. Beat B, two guys with double B. Found him.